Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Now let's see, can I remember what happened last time? I believe the very last thing we did at the end of our last session was taking out Balthazar, who was a necromancer working for Ketheric Thorm, who was making his way through the Temple of Shar. And I believe we had the intention of helping Shadowheart make her way through the Gauntlet of Shar so that she can earn Lady Shar's approval and potentially become a Dark Justiciar. Other notable things that happened was that unfortunately last session we lost Master Housen, which is a great pity. He was a very beloved associate of the party, very nice fellow, and he also held the secret to lifting the shadow curse from this cursed land. But alas, he is no more. I was actually looking for the quest where that was mentioned, but apparently I'm blind. Yeah, oh, there it is. Seek protection from the shadow curse. Oh no, that's seeking protection, that's not lifting it. One last quick look. Lift the shadow curse, there it is. Housen is lost to the Shadowfell. Without him we can't lift the shadow curse. So yeah, that was a great pity. Unfortunately, there doesn't appear to be anything we can do, which is a bit strange, because going from standard 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons, we would have options. Planar travel isn't that. I mean, it's uncommon, but it's not unheard of. But no, it appears that isn't an option for us, so alas, we have to accept the consequences. We're still hoping to stop Ketheric Thorm in his ambitions, and he actually sent us here originally to find some sort of weapon. Apparently Balthazar had originally been sent to find said weapon as well, and we were following up because they'd lost contact with him. But as we're acting as effectively double agents here, we dispatched of Balthazar, and we're going to claim that it was that way when we found him. Anywho, anything else? Yes, there was one other thing. When we defeated Balthazar,
quickly then,
all the corpses he'd animated collapsed. They ceased to have life. This might be a problem. It only occurred to me after the stream, but it was heavily implied that Ketheric Thorm's daughter, Isabel, in fact, why am I trying to go this way? I can just use the fast travel. Actually, this might be a better way to go because I can't see the full map from here. His daughter Isabel, who is not allied with him. She seems very much against the things he's doing in the world. Actually, that's a good point. We haven't, strictly speaking, established that our Isabel is the Isabel that was Ketheric Thorm's daughter, but it seems really likely. Our Isabel is a cleric, and she's currently keeping the Last Light Inn safe from the Shadow Curse. If she goes, then the entire outpost is lost. Which brings me to the point I was making. When we were travelling through the mausoleum of the Thorm family, We found out that Ketheric Thorm had a daughter called Isabel, which, you know, it would make sense if that's the same Isabel we already know, who had been resurrected by Balthazar. At least that was implied. I don't think it was actually stated. Anyway, to the point, if when Balthazar died, all the corpses he'd animated ceased to have life, I'm really rather concerned that we may have inadvertently sent Isabel back to the afterlife.
Curious.
This was the one.
Sosun Elg Olaf. Here lies Isabel Thorm.
I mean, it is possible that this was created for her when she passes on, but you also have to take into account this this artwork.
Ketheric Thorm, deep in mourning for his daughter. Such a fruitless endeavour.
So you can see where my thinking's going. It's possible he had multiple daughters, but reading through the various notes that were in the mausoleum, there's talk of Balthazar bringing someone back to life for him, someone very dear to him. There's the mourning for the daughter, there's the tomb for Isabel. It all seems to fit with he brought Isabel back to life, and if she is no longer alive, we have a problem. Now, this problem is so severe that I don't even want to teleport to the Last Light Inn. Because if I do that, and she has ceased to be, then the entire place is going to be extremely dangerous. And we do not want to just walk the party right into the middle of that. So instead, we're going to walk there. It shouldn't take too long. Once we've established whether she's alright or not, then we'll head back to the Gauntlet of Shar and we'll help Shadowheart finish her trials. I do wonder if she's allowed help in those trials. I would assume not. Oh, that's a point. We read at the library. Okay, the protection still appears to be up. What was I thinking? We read in the library at the Temple of Shar how to solve several of the trials, didn't we? And I think I made notes on it, so I should probably check that in a minute. People are still alive, good. So at very least, Isabel's protection's still up. So she's probably alright.
But we don't even know the way to Monroe.
But let's actually make sight on her. That's her, isn't it? Oh, thank goodness, she is still alive.
I pity you. Truly.
Oh, that's a relief. That if she'd perished, that would be a problem. Although that is very interesting, because that suggests that if Balthazar did resurrect her, he did it right. Which is, you know, a dark necromancer who, you know, the sort you'd expect to make deals with demons and devils and what have you. You usually expect there to be some sort of catch, but no, it seems like if he did resurrect her, he did a sterling job. She is just alive in exactly the same way that any other person would be. I don't think we explored here, did we?
Her most vaunted treasure.
Ah, presumably this is where we're supposed to kill a Selenite to appease Shah after all the trials have been completed.
Her most hallowed mercy.
Or possibly not. Certainly some open questions here, we'll have to see. Hold up. Shadowheart should be leading the way.
Move is. This way.
Her most sacred path.
Okay. This was the library, wasn't it? Yes. Oh, okay, so those three up there must be the trials then? Logically. There's a artifact over here that, a spear, I think, that we gained access to, but we were warned that if we tried to take it before Shadowheart was worthy, that it would lose all its divine properties. Anywho, where were we? Notes. From splendor to tragedy to infamy. Right, we've done that one. Soft step trial. Stealth, lockpicking, disarming and evasion. Self-same trial. Must only harm one's own mirror image. Faith leap trial. Step only where Lady Shah bids you to. What can silence the Nightsong? Only Lady Shah. In darkness truth, in shadows justice, in the dark lady's name always. Lithindor. Lithindor. I have forgotten what that's a reference to. Stealth, combat, navigation, sacrifice, Selenite. That's presumably the order we have to do things in. I don't remember what Lithindor was. Maybe we've got plenty of time. Let's quickly check the library again. If I read it before, there's probably still a reference to it here somewhere. Because I don't know exactly what the trials are going to ask of us. So I might as well play it safe. Right, it wasn't that one. Might have been in here.
Let's see.
No. We might take those after Shadowheart's become a Dark Justiciar. I may as well reread the trial books while we're here. A dusty tome advising Sharon initiates on how to please the Nightsinger by succeeding the self-same trial. Initiates must ensure they defeat the mirror image. Any violence meted out to others will be penalised. Okay, that's exactly what I described before, so these books aren't all that detailed. Where did I read Lithindor then? Was it not from a book? The ancient tome advises Sharon initiates how to triumph the soft step trial. They must excel in some of Lady Shah's most cherished arts, such as stealth, lockpicking, disarming, and evasion. The unsubtle are destined to fail. That probably means you're gonna have to take your armor off, Shadowheart. Oh, blimey! Are you leaving tonight then, Jenny? Ah, this was the Faith Leap trial one. Interesting, this is the only one that's actually a in-world text as opposed to a summary. Your tongue may claim to have complete faith in Lady Shah, but does your heart follow suit? Dare you trust your instincts and navigate her sacred darkness with only your faith to protect you? For those who believe, the darkness is a holy path that leads to the Nightsinger's embrace. For those of weak faith, it shall become hungry, pitiless maw, intent on swallowing you whole. Tread only where Lady Shah bids you to, and you shall have nothing to fear. Ah, I just had a thought. We're going to be a bit low on thieves' tools, aren't we? Because we had to Astarion use a load of them up. I have no idea where I read Lithindor. I can't find the reference now. Yep, I don't have a clue. Oh well. Hopefully if it was important we'll come across it again. Ah, notes. This could be it. If the rumours are true that the answer lies within the page of these books, it must do. A hidden way to become the first among all dark districts. How could I not pursue such a prize? It does not matter if I was not commanded to walk this path. Lady Shah will surely admire my cunning and tenacity. I'll scour every page, devour every word. I must find this relic. I must win a place at her right hand. Oh, wasn't what I was looking for. Never mind. We'll press on regardless. What I am going to do is I will make one last visit to the last light inn to see if we can find any more thieves' tools, because it's only just occurred to me that it's going to be Shadowheart that's going to need to use them, and I imagine she's much less likely to succeed than Astarion
I
is.
sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Thieves' tools, do you have any? There's a danger we bought the last she had off of her. That's trapped his arm. I think we're out of luck. That's a
Take care
shame.
now.
It's for a good cause.
Better start a conversation.
I don't particularly know why the blacksmith would have thieves' tools, but you never know.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
No, I don't see any here.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
We could try the hospital. Speaking of which, it occurred to me, now that we know we can't lift the shadow curse, I'm probably going to have to kill the undead nurses here to prevent them from hurting anyone. They think they're helping people, but they're actually torturing them to death. It seems to be part of the curse. I had hoped I'd be able to lift the shadow curse, and I don't know that that would have restored them. It may well not have done, but at least they'd have had a chance at humanity again. But that's not the way it's worked out.
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him. Still not feeling better? Let's see if I can help you.
No. Nice supply of potions, though.
If you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
I've got to be pragmatic here. We need thieves' tools to do this. I think we actually should stop by the Emerald Grove. See if we can pick up some thieves' tools there. Then we'll head back to the Gauntlet of Shah. Well, good night, Jenny.
Watch your back. Go.
Asterian's happy. That suggests that we had him bite someone recently. I suspect we've already stopped by that safe we couldn't get into before and used most of our thieves' tools again, as I keep doing. That's a nice view.
Really?
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
These tools? Yes. Wonderful. Quite dear, but we definitely need them.
May you keep balance.
Thank you. Right, we'll drop by the Myconid colony. There it is. See if we can pick up some more there.
Properly.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Oh, I said that whenever we drop by here next time, we'll have to see if Astarion gets special dialogue options. Now he's a spore druid. I don't see any thieves' tools here, which is fine.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue.
We did well to pick up those 4 before. Right, one more vendor.
Wonders for the shop.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
You do have... Ah, you do. I'll take those. We've done quite well.
Have I got everything then?
6 thieves' tools. Right, let's have a Starion have a word.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
I didn't see any special dialogue options there.
No peace.
It might only apply if he has his sentient entity up, actually. Let's try that.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
We may as well answer this dialogue option, although that's not how I'd have him phrase it. What did you do to that corpse?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
He's not getting Spore Druid options, is he? These spores hold such power. How might I gain this knowledge?
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
Yeah, no Spore Druid options there. Perhaps he needed to be a Spore Druid when he first spoke to that individual.
I grow among them, yet I am not of them.
Yep, no special options there. Interesting. Right, where are we off to? We'll drop by the last light inn one final time. Because I don't know if going to a different region resets the inventories of vendors or not. It probably shouldn't, because if it does, you could abuse that. Because we're not using up our supplies when we travel to a different region. We're not our camping supplies that we use to long rest. So if it does reset vendors, you could, in theory, just keep skipping between them as much as you like. But it's worth knowing if it does anyway. Normally, vendors only reset their inventories after a long rest, I've found.
An efficient path.
Then on to the Gauntlet of Shah.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
I think she's referring to the general that was working for Ketheric Thorm, whose name I've forgotten. I don't see it there, so no, it doesn't look like inventory is reset, which, like I say, is probably
Take care
right.
now.
Still, we got 6 more thieves' tools, which is hopefully, fingers crossed, all we'll need. Right, Gauntlet of Shah. So we'll send Shadowheart in on her own, since I'm pretty sure that's what Lady Shah wants. Probably should transfer the thieves' tools to her temporarily then. To Shadowheart. I think it would have worked anyway. Oh, that's a point. Since we were going to various vendors, I could have sold all the excess items in their inventory. Never mind. Right, Shadowheart.
Can't afford to stay idle.
It's up to you.
This way.
Do you have Pass Without a Trace? Probably as a class ability. A class action. I had thought you did. Yes. Concentration, always prepared until long rest. And we want you out of your armor, don't we? Because your armor, although it's brilliant armor, is going to give you disadvantage on all stealth checks. Oh, goodness me. Why are you... There we go. Right. So, if it lasts until long rest or until concentration is broken... I see no reason for you not to cast it now.
Her most vaunted treasure.
So what are the options? There's the Soft Step Trial, the Self-Same Trial, and the Faith Leap Trial. Soft Step Trial, we know what this one is then. That was nice of the game to tell us. I thought we were going to have to deduce it. Alright, quick save here. Right, if you could stealth now. Wooden trunk. Candles. Interesting. But if we're stealthing, we probably don't want to light ourselves... make ourselves bright. Sacrificial bowl. Scroll of invisibility and some gold. I mean, she may as well take it. What does this do then? Nothing obvious. Let's have a look at that sacrificial bowl.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored blood stain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
Doesn't look all that
You
neat.
recognize this as a trial where initiates would prove themselves to Lady Shah. This one would put their skills of stealth and infiltration to the test.
Offer your blood in Shah's name. Oh my goodness. That seems a bit excessive.
Use those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence. Unnoticed.
Is Pass Without a Trace still up? Yeah, I think it is. Because she succeeded on the concentration check. Okay. How do I enter tactical mode? There's a way to do that, isn't there? How do I do that? Oh. It's O. That was it. Right. Hopefully this is... yeah, it's given me a much better view of what's going on here. Ish. Oh, that's going to be annoying.
Excellent choice.
I wish I didn't have to end their turns as well.
What comes now?
Oh yeah, take the thieves' tools. There was nothing else in there that was particularly valuable, is there? No, just incense, which I assume we don't actually need.
Onward.
Wait, is there a way through there? We should probably try heading this way. Interesting. We should find out what that does. Looks like this wall might be climbable. Ah, there's a shadow there. A shadow there. Is it over here we're trying to go? It's not entirely clear, is it? Over here, perhaps. Over there, I think. Alright, which will be round there, round there. Alright. Alright, we'll see what we can do.
Action, not reaction. I need to concentrate. Need to tread softly.
What is that?
Need to keep focused.
Ah,
Gently does it.
that's a problem. I wasn't expecting them to move like that, and I don't know what their patrol route is. Okay, let's just hide round the corner here. And then see what they do next. There's no rush here. We can take our time.
What's next, I wonder?
Right, I was worried about that.
It's greater anyway.
Alright, we need to go around this way then. And hope they don't turn about.
Off I go.
Where did the other one go? Round here. So they were looking down here and they turned around. I wonder if this lever brings this wall down. But then what would this lever do? Is there another wall just like that over here? Not that I see. Alright. Alright. Good, that one's carrying on in the direction we thought they would.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No. Nope, not jump. I meant dash.
Now what might you be hiding?
They've turned around. I think they're going to go back. Ah, she's probably going to get caught. I'm sorry, you're going to have to use your Misty Step to give yourself a fair chance of not being caught here. Oh wait, you still have a little bit of movement. Oh, you don't have a reaction, I see. You can't do anything with that. Okay, can you get round here? No, you might have been able to before. Do we have a speed potion? We do. Only one though, which I don't like. Speed potions are obviously amazing in combat. I know what we're going to do here. Shame to have to use that ability up when we did. But since we're not safe scumming, I think that was necessary. Yeah, she would have been caught.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
Oh my goodness.
Theirs shall be mine.
Okay. Over to Gale.
And you shall find me.
Good, you have haste bound. So. Oh, can you not get to her? That is a pity.
The mission has to come first.
The air is ripe with magic.
Target you or an ally to become hastened. Gain an action, become faster and harder to hit. Yeah, that's the thing. Do you have to be able to see someone to cast that on them? Target's out of sight, you do.
I can't afford to fail. I have to survive this.
Yes?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Charmed, I'm sure.
That is unfortunate.
Keep a blade close.
Eager for battle. Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
I'm not sure if I can think of a way around this. Okay, Shadowheart's just gonna have to do it without the benefit of haste then. That's a pity. That could have really helped her.
Lost in thought.
Effort. Perhaps you are not worthy of my embrace, child.
Excuse me?
Secrecy above all.
Oh. They're shut now.
I'll give it a try.
But we have to do the whole sacrificing again.
The bowl contains an ancient, rust-colored blood. You recognize this as a trial where initiate...
Right, there we go. And she is hastened, isn't she? Yep, for the next 10 turns. So if we have you dash...
I see a way.
You can make it at least this far. She's going to take damage, isn't she? And that might drop her House without a trace. I don't think there's anything we can do about that now, though.
A long way to go still.
Have to keep low.
Right, House without a trace again. Oh no, she's trapped inside. I'm going to say that was bugged. That shouldn't have been possible. I can see what the game logic was there. For some reason, the developers decided that the levers are going to have a delayed effect. There might be a good reason why they decided to do it that way. But whatever the case, they decided it was going to have a delayed effect so that when you pulled it, it didn't do anything until the start of the following turn. Okay, fair enough. Or possibly it was on the environment's turn. But the problem is that I'm fairly certain Shadowheart was not supposed to be able to pull the lever, go all the way into the maze section, and then at that moment have the lever pulled. It just doesn't make physical sense.
Your desire? An essential incantation.
What do we have here?
The bowl contains an ancient, rust-colored blood stain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
In fact, it doubly doesn't make sense.
This is a trial where initiates would prove themselves to Lady Shah. This one would put their skills of stealth and infiltration to the test.
It doubly doesn't make sense in this case, because Shadowheart had pulled the lever before the trial began, which was before the door was shut behind her. I had her pull the lever because I was hoping it would lock the door. But it didn't work like that. I think the only reason that lever is there is so that if the trial has already begun, you can effectively abandon it. I think that's what that lever does. So Shadowheart pulled the lever, then started the trial, then walked into the maze, and then the lever triggered and cancelled the trial while she was in the maze. So, yes. I don't think that's intended behaviour.
Still obtain what they want.
Indeed. You may be about to lose past without a trace. Not much I can do about that, though. Right, where was it? In here somewhere there was... Thieves' tools, wonderful. Right, round this way if you can.
Perfectly hidden. Better tread carefully.
Right, let's hope for the best. If they turn the corner now, we may be in trouble. I don't know which way they turn first, though. I've got a feeling they turn away first, don't they? No, but she succeeded on the check anyway.
I'm ready.
She's lost paths without a trace, that's annoying. Right, then I need you to cast paths without a trace again. And then hide yourself. Right.
No time to dally.
Can you get over there without alerting them? You don't have enough you don't have an action remaining anyway, though. Okay, here we go. Right, now to find out what this does. I guess we have to wait and see. Soft step trial key. That must be what we're after. Okay, back round the corner, please.
My faith protects me.
Right, can she grab the key and still make it round the corner? I think she could. Where's the other shadow, though? It must have walked round there, so it's going to be coming back soon. That's less than ideal. How's this one gonna move? Is it gonna walk through here now? Probably.
Onward.
Well, we know we need the key. That's obvious. The question is, what do we do after that? Why did it say not enough movement? We're right next to the key. Right. So the big question is, what do we do now? Ah, does that shift this wall? No, I don't think it could. A marble plate that would need to be disarmed. We have the actions. It does unnerve me that I don't know what way they're going to turn next, though. Thing is, we only have 7 more turns of haste as well, so I can't be too... slow about things. Let's press on and hope for the best, I think. Is that the right call? I'm not sure it is. No, we're going to play it safe. We can afford Shadowheart getting caught if we're not allowing reloads. Right, round here, Shadowheart. We got the key. Right, that's back. They've gone round the way I thought they would.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Right, Shadowheart, you need to dash round there, I assume? Where's the other one gone? Okay, they walked in there and then turned around. Where are they going to go? Oh well. We'll worry about that in a second. Make your way around this way, Shadowheart. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not going to turn around right now, so you may as well head up this way.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
A trap. Okay. Not quite sure how Shadowheart saw that when she did, but... And whatever... however she did it, she did.
Better tread carefully.
Right, let's have you go this way now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is everything greased? That's extremely awkward. And the grease is gone. No, you were supposed to disarm it, Shadowheart. Not step on it. Right, she's concentrating on powers without a trace, so she can't boost herself in any other way. Well, best of luck. Blimey. That was good luck. Right, that's been dealt with. Now if you could just hide around the corner, I suppose. Ooh. Yeah, both of those could be helpful.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I don't understand. I guess disarming the trap didn't work because she'd already activated it? Seems a bit silly.
Unseen.
Right, do you still have your path without a trace and your hastened? Good. Trouble is... Why is it... Oh, you're going to get injured if you go there. Well, I don't think you have a choice. And then, I think you need to risk being seen. Excuse me? Oh, it's not all over. You just got put all the way back here.
To try again.
Has it put the key back? No, she must still have the key then. Why do I not see the key? Hold up. I don't usually save scum. I just feel like we got badly done there by Shadowheart walking on a trap which she was supposed to disarm. Which again, that just doesn't feel like the player's fault. That feels like the game being janky.
one with the weave.
Right, could you taste Shadow Heart, please?
I have power enough to share.
Wonderful.
My faith protects me. Worth a try.
The bowl contains an ancient rust. You recognize this as a trial where initiates would prove.
Actually, I wonder if it would have been better off waiting till the start of next turn. Oh, we haven't actually entered turn-based mode yet.
Can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Right. Oh wow, actually several turns have passed already. This has not gone in our favour. They're heading out that way, but they're going to be blocked by the wall, I think. Okay, back round the corner. Hope for the best. You're passive out tracing, aren't you? Yeah, and you're hiding.
There is work to do.
I don't know where it just went. Oh. It's trapped. That is ideal. That's exactly what I wanted to engineer last time. I don't know quite how we pulled that off though, because it was standing here before. Maybe it can pass through walls?
Worth grabbing.
But then why would it be looking that way? Maybe it can pass through walls. We should certainly allow for that possibility. Oh wait, she can dash twice because she's hasted. I didn't even think of that. I mean, in this case she'll be disarming instead, but in principle... Right. Nope. Wait, did that activate it? Oh, we only get one opportunity to disarm. Oof, that's harsh. Okay. I could dash for it, I suppose. So that works very different to lockpicking. We could have a dash again. No, we couldn't because she chose to disarm instead. That's a shame. Interesting. Didn't realise we could go up this way. Right. Dash.
Need to press onward.
Can't seem to examine this. Fair enough. Don't mind if I do. Transpositional flux. Interesting. Umbral transporter. And now we leave.
Have to keep pushing.
That went well. Better than expected, to be honest. Right, you can put your armor back on now. I mean, you may need to stealth again, but I don't think...
Her most hallowed mercy.
I don't think it's going to be as essential as it just was. Can't control incapacitate. Oh, because haste wore off. That's fine. Do we know which room this is? Leap, Faith Leap trial. Self-same trial. Wait, one after another. What do we know about the Faith Leap trial? Step only where Lady Shah bids you to. Okay. I was kind of hoping Gale would have the opportunity to
Worth a shot?
haste her before the self-same trial. She's not even allowed to attempt it yet, though. Alright, if he can't, he can't.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Wait, hold on. Before you do
Another of
that...
Lady Shah's trials that her initiates must face. This one would challenge their combat prowess.
Oh, would it? Oh, it says self-same trial. Oh, it's the Faith Leap trial directly underneath us. That makes sense. Alrighty then. If that's the case, Gale? We'll need to use your arcane recovery.
Most excellent.
Arcane recovery, please. Yeah, we're happy with that, aren't we? Right, enter turn-based mode. Haste. Shadow Heart. Shadow Heart.
What's next, I wonder?
Over here.
Better take a look.
Another bowl bearing the stain. Another of Lady Shah's trials that her
Offer
initiate.
your blood. I wonder if I should have done more here. Oh well, we'll see.
Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
I'll take this
Interesting.
way.
I could dash in there, but going in there might trigger something. No, it's quite a large area. I'll risk it. This is quite a large area. I'm not seeing our doppelganger. Maybe they haven't spawned yet. That would make sense. Alright. Let's head over here then. Best of luck, Shadowheart.
I applaud your taste.
Actually, arguably, you should be hiding. Let's have you hide. And dash. And send you over this way.
No time to dally.
Prime spot for an hour.
Prime spot for an ambush, you say? Who's that? There you are. The other Shadowheart doesn't know where we are. So far as I'm aware. She also has more health. That's not our armor. Wait, your AC's higher? Or is it the same? It's ever so slightly lower. I didn't realise Shadowheart's AC was so high. Why is it so high? Oh, because she's hastened. Yeah, I thought so. So it's higher than ours by default. Mirrored. Defeat your reflection to complete Shah's trial. Attacking another player's reflection will incur Shah's wrath. While no one else is here. Adamantine Backlash. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 2 turns. This is the same armor then. Morph. This creature's body is difficult to manipulate. It can be shoved, pushed, or thrown. Dark Vision, Loving Protection. Once per shot, rest if you are below 50. Oh no! I didn't realise you had that as well. I've forgotten where Shadowheart got that from. Probably some item she's wearing. But yeah, if you're below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. Magical Play, all income damage is reduced by 1. Night Walker can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared. Shadow Blend, while lightly or heavily obscured, this creature gains the ability to blend with shadows and become invisible. Shapeshifter's Boon, when shapeshifting or disguising, you gain a plus 1d4 to all checks. Shah's Rules, damaging a reflection that is not your own causes Shah to intervene, reducing all ability scores by 1 until your next long rest. This reduction can stack up to 4 times. Sunlight Weakness, while in sunlight this creature is disadvantaged on attack rolls and saving throws. Ooh, we'll be exploiting that. Alright, we have options here. Fortunately, they're not hasted. Although I am curious, where does the extra health come from? The shield, the glowing shield. Okay. I wonder if I can cast sunlight on the other Shadowheart. Yeah, the other Shadowheart has no idea, do they? Shadowheart doesn't have any really damaging spells, I don't think. Spirit Guardians, that could be good. You don't have any unusual weaknesses or resistances, no. You can cast it on her, but it's only a 55% chance to succeed. I think you take that risk. Right. That's given you a hard time, hasn't it? You're resistant to radiant damage. And immune to necrotic. That's a shame. That's most of Shadowheart's kit. Does Shadowheart have all those? I assume not. No, I don't think she would. Radiant damage against this entity is doubled. Oh, it's a weakness. Then yes. Spirit Guardians, yes.
Have to keep going.
Right. Oh, we've even got another action. That was generous of the game. Do we just Sacred Flame here? Probably. I don't see what we could do that would be better. I mean, we could Guiding Bolt, but that's probably overkill. No, a level 1 Guiding Bolt wouldn't be so bad. High Defense. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we definitely want to Sacred Flame, not Guiding Bolt. You've been awarded your temporary hit points, but only because we've done so much damage to you already. You're surprised, so you're not getting a attack of opportunity this turn, so I could actually back away if I wanted. No, I won't. I want you to take the damage from the Spirit Guardians. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Yeah, I think we're going to attack of opportunity here. Well, it's all very well to silence me, but, well, one, that's a sphere of silence, which you've just walked into for some reason, which I could easily walk out of if I wanted to do a spell, but also I've already cast the most important spells. Oh, and you've lost your concentration anyway. Yeah, this isn't going away, is it, Other Shadowheart? Oh, and I can do it again, of course. Oh, well done. Well done on that save. Interesting you use Mass Healing Word with no allies. Anyway, this is over. Know thine enemy, Laser inspired. And I will happily take that Umbral Gem. Goodness me. Obviously I hoped we'd win, but I didn't expect to win quite so convincingly. Oh, haste has worn off again. Right, the final one is just to walk where we're bid to walk, so we probably won't need any fancy spells for that. Ah, that's how we get back. Fast way. At least I hope we don't need any fancy spells for that. Another trial down. I think we will have to take a long rest after this. I think Shadowheart will be too tapped. We can probably finish the rest of the temple without doing so, even dealing with that displacer beast we saw before, because Gale's not
eager for battle.
Not been using. Actually, he has been using some of his spells, but nowhere near to the same extent, so he's still good for plenty of combat.
What am I to do?
Indeed. What are you to do?
Onward.
Leap of faith, I suppose. It looks to me like you are actually supposed to be leaping here. So a potion of glorious vaulting might be in order. There are other ways of achieving that. That same effect, like Lazel's ability, which we might use. Gale, alchemy, potion of glorious vaulting. We could make one. Or a potion of flying, that might actually be better. Wow, we can make a lot of potions of flying actually. 4 of them in total. Yep, we'll have that, please. Right, where were we?
No time to dally.
Send that to Shadowheart. How many turns does it last? This potion is so light, you feel that if you tossed it high, it might float like a lily pad on the pond of the air. Beautiful.
Salutations.
Let's make one more just in case. Should we? No. But what I will do is I'll have Lae'zel prepared to give Shadowheart the jump ability, and we'll use that as our plan A. Right, enter turn-based mode. There you go, Shadowheart. Right.
One true way.
Let's make sure everyone's left.
There's no time to
Best
waste.
of luck.
Better get to it.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Oh, that is what our armour looks like. It was just because I couldn't see those little blue, those little cyan runes on our doppelganger that it didn't look right. But no, it is the same. Offer your blood in Shah's name. Poor Shadowheart. She's lucky she's not exsanguinated by now.
Are said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Yes.
That she will guide me.
Fingers crossed.
No time to waste.
I assume... Oh! Is it that the closer you are, the less you can see? Why wouldn't you literally just leap over here? Is she being punished in some way?
Blackets will be done.
Lovely day.
Blackets will be done.
Now.
I wonder if that could be telling her how many chances she has. And that if she keeps disobeying, she's going to be in trouble or something. No? She seems alright. Next turn she should be able to jump over there. I don't understand what went wrong before. I feel like there's another solution to this. I feel like you could pay attention to where the path is and then follow it. But I don't see why that would be necessary. Wonderful. Excellent. Exit turn-based mode.
No time for Danny.
Right, that's 3 for free. Do I remember where we're supposed to be headed next? I think so. Careful, careful, Gale.
Quite ready for
Back
you.
up, Gale.
I'm ready.
Eh? What's going on there? I know the disc is much larger than that. Is this a bug?
Onward. Ever onward.
I don't understand what's going on there. Yep, that just seems bugged. Either that or I don't understand how it works.
Let's see what we have here.
Which is possible, of course. So we'll just take the long way round, it won't take that long. I assume by sacrifice a Selionite, this is going to be the poor monk. I feel like Shadowheart would though. If you wouldn't mind, Lae'zel. One. Excuse me?
Wait.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
Interesting. What's going on? Tell me.
There's something more I need to do, or the trials will have been in vain. There is a holy weapon hidden away, the Spear of Night. I have to claim it, then use it to make a sacrifice in Lady Shah's inner sanctum. If I succeed, I'll become a Dark Justicia.
Well, this is a bit of a silly option because we already know where it is. But okay. Alright, where is this spear?
Supposedly in the library we saw before. We should go back to it.
Why is there not a okay, let's do it option? Because I feel like Lae'zel would also take that attitude. I don't think she'd be squeamish about sacrificing innocence given her character. For the greater good. Oh well, it's the only option. You already want to go through with this? A blood sacrifice just to appease Shah? The other options are suggesting that we don't do it.
Don't worry. This place has been empty for years. The sacrifice can't be a simple mortal. More likely it's a monster. And we're well versed in dealing with those, aren't we? We need to find that spear.
Oh good, you do still have both umbral gems. Okay. Back we go then. I am slightly worried at this point though, because if it is another combat, Shadowheart's pretty tapped out. And she's not the best at combat to begin with. How did someone die there? Goodness.
I'll give it a try.
Hold up. Just Shadowheart. Silent library. Yeah, it's very thematically appropriate. Right, well you have permission to take it, don't you?
This has to be it. This has to be the Spear of Night. The weapon Lady Shah bid me to wield.
Wield it then. Maybe we grab this while we're at it. Although honestly your adamantine armor is probably better. How does it compare to your adamantine armor? Oh, same armor class to be fair. While obscured, the wearer's advantage on stealth checks, advantage on constitution saving throw checks. Shah's Aegis. Shah's aspects winds its way through the patterns and pauldrons of this half-plate, and any light cast nearby seems to almost quiver away from it, afraid, for even the light knows that the clank of this armor is swiftly followed by Justicia's silent blade. AC bonus from dexterity limited to +2, I think that's the same. I don't think overall it's quite as good as the adamantine armor, but it's not a million miles off. We don't get the incoming damage reduced by 1, we don't get the sent reeling. Embrace yourself with a shimmering field of magic that increases your armor class by 2 until long rest. Okay, that might change it. What's your weapon? Are you just wielding a fairly generic mace? Yes. Spear of Night. Shah's Blessing. If Shah allows it, use his weapon to kill Nightsong. Kill Nightsong? This is the first time we've heard any reference to killing Nightsong. We thought Nightsong was the weapon we were trying to acquire. Right, well. If you're not using this right now, then Gale may as well have it. Blimey, armor class up to 20. Why did that say 16 before? Oh no, it didn't. Sorry, I'm going mad. That's also the Githyanki half plate. So yeah, this is an upgrade for Gale as well. Very nice. Dark Justicia's helmet, very rare. Very rare. Magical durability. This wielder has a +1 bonus to saving throws against magic. Covert critical. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. That's pretty amazing. Constitution saving throw +1. Adorned in a fanned coronet of spear tip points, its masks filled with stiff-lipped intent. This helmet evokes a frightful, almost alien aspect that gestures to Shah, for she is strange and terrible indeed. Alrighty then. Don your helmet. Alright. We good? Nothing weird happening? Don't think so. I forgot she was blessed by Selune. Oh, we lost the pixie protection as well. We'll have to get that back next time we're heading into the darker parts of the Shadow Curse. Alright everyone, have a good long look at your best pal Shadowheart living her best life. This party has quite high AC in general. Lae'zel's now the one letting down the group, with just 17. Right, again, everyone else, you should wait nearby. This is for Shadowheart to do.
The inscription's challenge remains the same. The inscription's challenge remains the same.
Yeah, I want to put the rest of the umbral spheres on. Maybe I don't do that yet. Make a sacrifice in her inner sanctum. Oh, disappeared. Okay. No, actually, it probably should be Shadowheart on her own. Best of luck.
The disc is moving. One step closer to finishing Lady Shah's gauntlet.
Indeed. Oh, I just realised what that beast probably is. Probably the thing that Raphael sent us to deal with, in which case poor old Shadowheart's gonna have a problem. Still one short.
Something should fit in here. Better find it.
There is that one from earlier that we couldn't get to before. Maybe we can now? Interesting. When this is in motion, I can neither move Shadowheart nor the camera. Right, there is one this way. Oh, Nightsong is probably behind the door there, and is defeating the beast that's here is probably how we get the last Umbral Gem. Would be my guess. Huh, I didn't expect it to cause all the glowiness to disappear and then not do anything when I activated that Umbral Gem, but still. Right, the Displacer Beast was this way, wasn't it? This could go very, very, very badly wrong for poor old Shadowheart. Shimmering field of magic that increases your armor class by 2 until next long rest. And if armor is unequipped. There's absolutely no reason you wouldn't want that up. Yeah, now you've got the highest AC of everyone. By quite a large margin. Displacer Beast. I hope this is the creature you're supposed to slay. Oh dear. Well, that feels like a trap. Oh, blimey. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that at all. Let's see if I can head it off. Did you see that? There was definitely something over there.
Might find something useful.
Hopefully.
Step softly.
I don't think Shah would mind.
Something's wrong. This feels like a trap.
Oh yeah. Level 10 Fiend. Strength 21. Sorry, 22. Constitution 21. Alert, Dark Vision, Devil's Sight. Extra attack. Magic resistance. Has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Resistant against normal weapon damage. Immune to fire. Resistant to cold. Immune to poison. And quite a large number of lesser demons. Sorry, they're devils, aren't they? Lesser devils. I think they're devils. There's a Displacer Beast down there, which isn't technically hostile, even though the others... I don't know, the others don't say they are. If you Yeah, they aren't technically enemies. What is the play here? I don't think dialogue is going to work. I think it's fairly clear that Lady Shah wants us to... Actually, is that clear?
See me.
Is it clear that Lady Shah wants us to kill these creatures? We're told to make a sacrifice at her inner sanctum. Out of curiosity, let's try going around them. While we're at it, let's check quickly. What is a Yurgir? Oh, that's the name. That is actually a named NPC. Apparently they're an Orthon. What is an Orthon? A devil or a demon? Yeah, it is a devil. So yeah, these are most certainly devils. Have we been down this area before? I'm not sure we have. No. I could send Shadowheart down there. Alright, let's go the long way round carefully. Oh, they are technically ambushing. I think they would attack us the moment they saw us. Still, I think the current strategy is the correct one. Reconnaissance. Just scour the area as much as we can, get as much information as we can. If there's supplies in the area, use them. And we can put some sort of plan together. The problem is, I really, really do not fancy Shadowheart's chances of taking on that group on her own. I think she will just get absolutely destroyed. But it's also not clear to me whether Lady Shah intended her to get any assistance. After all, this is one of the trials. A plaque.
Chambers of Penance.
Interesting. Oh, there's another area even lower. I think that is where we've been before. I think that was the room we used Fly to get over to. And a potion of vaulting on Astarion or something like that. Blimey, that was a large creature. Whatever it was. Lot of rib cages here. Lot of rib cages. Can't help but notice that. Rib cages and broken shields. I think it looks a lot like Shadowheart's going to have to call on the rest of the party. This doesn't strike me as the sort of situation that she's going to be able to handle on her own. Oh, rusty weapons. Bit of a novelty. I don't remember us coming across a complete set of rusty weapons before. Wait, this is stealing, is it? If we were to go in there. Is that just because we're stealthed? The game does consider it stealing. Alright, we won't take from it then.
Keep going.
There's the orb we need.
You could almost row a boat through here with all the blood that was spilled. What happened?
Demons, clearly. Kill Raphael's old enemy. Is that who's down here? We discovered signs of destruction throughout the temple. We can likely follow the trail of carnage to Raphael's old acquaintance. Raphael told us of a nemesis of his who lurks in the depths beneath the mausoleum. Evidently, we should try to deal with this old enemy. Orthon's bed. Alright. I'm just going to have to make a call here. And I'm going to make the call that Shadowheart is not going to attempt this alone. The main reason for that is I do not think she would be able to. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I think it's beyond her. There are other possible indicators in that direction. Notably the fact that there's nothing about this encounter which indicates that this is specifically the sacrifice Lady Shah was talking about. That could easily still be ahead after we've acquired the final Umbral Gem. In particular, there's nothing there that would suggest that Shadowheart has to use the Night Spear in combat. Coming, Astarion? Have to help Astarion bridge the gap, I think. So yeah, there's nothing there that's really strongly indicating that this is the sacrifice that needs to be made, and it would certainly seem a little strange if the original requirement was sacrifice a living Selionite. Why would it now be defeat a whole horde of devils? It could be that she just wants them dealt with. But there was like no vision or anything like that. There was nothing that really pointed us towards it is definitely devils. We have this other quest from Raphael, which was to the whole party, well, Astarion in particular, but notionally to the whole party, to deal with his old enemy. And there's no reason to believe there isn't some sacrifice up ahead. Plus, I wouldn't even really call it a sacrifice to attack a group of demons in the traditional sense. I mean, you could walk away from it badly injured, and therefore it be said you made a sacrifice, but you might just win, in which case, how have you made a sacrifice? And all of that is on top of the fact that I just don't think Shadowheart could do this on her own. So, like I say, I'm making the call and saying that this is a job for the party. Right, Gale. Well, in general, we need to work out where we're putting all the party members. But Gale, I think you're going up here. Because you're not going to be that straightforward to get to there. A good place for you to use your... And you've got high ground, so it's a good place for you to use your spells from. Plus you can move in as needed. Where do we want you? Maybe here, actually. Yeah. This feels good. You've got pretty good coverage, but you're also... Wait, your weapon, it doesn't happen to do great damage against... Or it doesn't have any really useful anti-devil properties, does it? I think it's just the undead. Sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius in combat. Fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded. Okay, no, you definitely need to go straight in then. If you were to sunbeam, you could cause a lot of pain. Alright. Where would we want you? Maybe round here? Careful. Careful does it. Let's get the whole party near you, actually.
Still in shadow. Not one false move.
So we're committed to going into this combat now. Now we're just thinking about tactics.
I'm a wizard, not a cat burglar.
That's pretty good. Maybe you don't open up with this. Maybe someone else opens up and then you rush in and try to get a whole group of them along there. That seems like a good idea to me.
Ready for anything.
Although they might beat you on initiative. I suppose that's the problem. Maybe we have you take an invisibility potion. I think that's the plan. If we have an invisibility potion, we have a scroll of invisibility. 2 of them, in fact. No, 1 of them. I think you use that on yourself. I know you can cast invisibility as well, but I don't want to use up your spell slots. And when else are we going to use a scroll of invisibility? We could make it greater invisibility, though. I get the feeling this is not going to be an easy fight. That could make you a right nuisance to deal with, because you'll be blinding them, but they won't actually be able to see you to attack you, which really seems a bit exploitative. I feel like if you were actually glowing to the point that you were blinding them, even if they didn't know exactly where you were standing, they could probably swing their weapons close enough to you to hit you. But still. I'll tell you what spells do we have memorized? Right, level 3s we can ignore, because you don't have any level 3 slots left. Is grease going to be useful? Maybe. Not going to be brilliant though. What types of damage are they vulnerable to? So nothing physical, neither hot nor cold, nor poison. Anything else is fair game. Let's think about our scrolls actually. We've got a load of them. Could you give that to Shadowheart, please? Not sure why that wasn't combined, but okay. Planar binding. That could work. Not sure this is where we want to use it, because that's really strong. But it could work. Blight's a lot of damage, and it's necrotic, so it would work. Blink, blur. What else do we have? Ice Storm, well, they're resistant to cold. Oh, protection from good and evil could be good. How does it actually work mechanically? Can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them, and when those creatures attack, they have disadvantage. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Stinking Cloud could be an opening. Con save, though, I get the feeling they've all got good con. And they've also got magical resistance, don't they? Yeah, advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. I don't know if the tentacles would count. Was it Everart's Black Tentacles or something? Yeah, Everard's Black Tentacles. Tentacles sprout from the ground, turning the area into difficult terrain, attacking and suffering creatures within. Oh, I do wish Shadowheart could still manage a use of Spirit Guardians, but she can't. Alright, so we could have Gale greater invisibility himself, get into position, and then just open up with a sunbeam. He could do a lot of damage with that. We probably don't want him to get so close that he actually blinds any of them, though, because that might trigger initiative.
Whatever comes,
what are the rest of the party going to do?
Every breath.
Well, Shadowheart and Asterion are going to do their normal thing, which is just get in and do as much damage as possible. So I guess the only real question is, what is Shadowheart doing? She could have one concentration spell up. She could, for example, increase Lae'zel's armor, since she's currently the least well protected. But on the other hand,
Every breath, a purpose.
once Lae'zel walks away from Gale and his glowy mace, isn't her AC going to go up by 1? Yes, thanks to that magic ring. Perhaps this isn't such a daft idea. I can't tell if this is daft or not. Is it daft to split the party up slightly so that they can attack from different angles? Is that just silly? Or is that good tactics? It means they can't support each other as much, but it also means that the party isn't all clumped up, so if any big area of effect spells or other abilities come into play,
Let's have some fun.
they're of limited utility. Twisted Marrow Throne, eh? Alright, Astarion. Where do we want you? Honestly, maybe you'd be the best person to have up top. I mean, you're capable. Oh, but you do have the Singing Sword. What's that AC like? 17? 16? That AC isn't great. This is the problem we always have with Astarion. Do we go melee or do we go ranged? I think ranged, since he has the symbiotic entity up. So he's getting additional necrotic damage, because as soon as he loses those temporary hit points, that's gone. Alright, then that leaves one question remaining, I guess, which is, what is the most obnoxious place we could put Astarion? Up here is pretty nice because he's got high ground. What's his range like? Could be better. It would be nice to get him closer, but at the same time higher up. But I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's a valid place you can stand, even with Misty Step, which is a shame. Okay, you're probably going to have to go where Gale was then, over here. Yeah. Alright. In which case we want... we do actually want... them to generally move in this direction.
Still in shadow.
Okay, then we move Lae'zel over here. This is where she's going to move in from. Because that will tend to drag all of them closer to Astarion. Right, then we probably want someone else Right, Gale's going to have to get in close just so he can get his sunbeam off, and so he can use his, the benefit of his ability to blind them. It's a shame. If he wasn't actively lowering Lae'zel's AC, then he would, then having those two together, Gale and Lae'zel, would actually make a lot of sense. Actually, maybe we have Lae'zel here. Just generally being in the way and trying to prevent too many of them getting past in one go. Yeah, that could work. Right, then it's Shadowheart. She can certainly Shield of Faith Lae'zel. Or she could Blade Water, but that, oh no, she can only Blade Water herself, and that's only 2 turns. Ah, she should definitely bless everyone. That's a pity. Alright, Lae'zel. Change of plan. I need you to be close enough that you can actually be blessed.
I can't afford to fail.
I think the plan might actually be to have everyone up there and then bless while in turn-based mode. And perhaps also do the greater invisibility while in turn-based mode. Then move everyone into position. We'll be losing a turn or two. But we won't be spotted that way. I think that's the plan. Right, so you'll be concentrating on Bless, so you won't be concentrating on Shield of Faith. What else can you do? I mean, you can Sacred Flame over and over. You can Guiding Bolt. That's probably the best you can do. I don't think you have anything that's really good against Fiends at present. I mean, your best anti-Fiend spells, things like Banishment, would require a 4th level slot, which you don't currently have. Yep, I think I agree with all that analysis. Alright.
Need to tread softly.
Where's she going to be placed, actually?
My knees are starting to ache. Yes.
Keeping low. Unheard. Unseen.
No need to say all those things when you're sneaking about, Lae'zel.
Really? Now? Nice and easy.
Right, so we know where everyone's supposed to be other than Shadowheart. Lae'zel's position is there. Gale's position is, well, essentially there once he's invisible. Astarion is here. That just leaves Shadowheart. She may as well, if she's using ranged attacks, she may as well stay up here as well. I don't see much of a reason why she'd want to go down there. It's not like her melee weapon. Is that amazing? I don't know if that creature is Nightsong or not. You'd assume not. Alright. Okay. I think we've got everything figured out. So, quick save. Enter turn-based mode.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Can you bless everyone? Absolutely. Absolutely, couldn't agree more, Shadowheart. No mistakes. The entire party is blessed. Wonderful. Right, can you greater invisibility yourself, Gale? Cast. On yourself, please. Beautiful. Right, let's start moving you into position.
Adventure awaits.
Quietly now.
Let's just have you cunning action dash, because you can do so ever so easily. Right, you're in position.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shadow Heart. You're supposed to be standing next to Astarion, so we can make that happen.
Direct me.
Gale, you're just going to have to end your turn there. Lazel. Right, you've got a long way to go. Let's start sending you in the right direction. I forgot how ridiculously fast you are because of all those monk levels. You're actually going to be able to get really quite close. Yeah, you're nearly in position. I think Gale's going to be the only problem.
You have my attention.
Right, you need to hide again. And now head down this way. Yeah, Gale's not going to be in position for at least another turn.
I shouldn't linger.
Right, Lazel, you're in position. Wonderful. Astarion, that's where we want you to be.
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart, hide. This is where we want you to be. Right, let's save here then. So we've got 8 more turns of Blast.
Let's get this over with.
Gale, can you actually jump over there to save us a bit of time? Yes. And in theory, that shouldn't cancel your hiding. No, it hasn't. Right. Let's get ready. That's... Can I... What if I move you here? Can you get slightly more of them? Yeah. That's probably the most enemies I can get with one attack. Right, let's get this started. Quite the opening.
Form up right! Don't let anything get past you!
That's concerning. We need to know where they are. Do any of the...
Staying out of sight.
You're not technically in combat. Do you have the ability to see invisibles? I don't think you do. No. To be fair, they wouldn't have been my next target anyway. Orthonic Hand Bomb, a powerful blast that sets your foes afire with infernal burning, ticking mine. You can hear the faint ticking of a nearby trap. Do we know how big the radius on this is? No, we don't. Those aren't the mines we received, are they? No. We received something similar when we gave the masks to the blacksmith at the last Light Inn. I have no idea where they would have gone though. What are they? A grenade? A bomb? Huh. I'm sure we wouldn't have sold them. But I confess I don't know where they went. Oh, there they are. Orthon explosive. Okay. And this is an orthonic hand bomb. So this is much, much worse, but a similar concept. Right, to be honest, the one that got away is probably the one we would be least likely to attack anyway. Initially, I mean. We want to take all the less powerful ones out first.
Need to keep focused.
Something smells tasty.
Gone with the weave.
Right, okay. First job then is probably to get Gale out of here without setting those off. Does he have Misty Step? He does, doesn't he? So we could Misty Step him over here, for example. What would he do over there? Good question. His normal go-to spells aren't going to be as effective. Is he concentrating on anything? He's still invisible, isn't he? Thunder's Light. Oh, Prophecy. Reap rewards. Dealing the killing blow to an enemy will result in a new portent die after taking a short rest. I didn't know about that. Burn after reading. Deal at least 1 fire damage to an enemy to regain a portent die. Holy Epiphany. Deal at least 1 radiant damage to an enemy to regain 1 portent die. I had no idea he had those effects. Those effects on him. Although I don't see his greater invisibility, which is a bit strange, because I thought the whole point about greater invisibility is you could attack with greater invisibility up. Also, if all he had to do was do radiant damage, why hasn't that already been fulfilled? They're going to be resistant to... Oh, the fire damage is nullified. Alright, there's no point doing that then. The best he can probably do is either going to be Witch Bolt... Oh, I wish we'd change his spells up. Doesn't he have a Lightning Bolt spell that he could have used here? Or is that too high level? That might be too high level. Oh, there is Thunder Wave. That could have been good. Should have changed it when I had the chance, but I didn't. Interesting he doesn't have a Lightning Bolt though. Is that a spell he could learn? No. That's odd. Where did I get this idea from? Oh, he could use a Scroll of Blight. That wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. He could just delete one of the ones that is really low. I think that might be his the best thing he could do here. Wonderful. Right. Blight. Cast on this individual. Only a 25% chance. Well, there's no point then. I don't particularly want him just trying to hit them though. I think that's the best you can do. Okay. We'll just stick to Old Faithful. Eldritch Blast. Could have hoped for more, but still. Most importantly, is a long way away from them when they go off. Interesting. I just realised the others didn't get a turn. That was very silly of me. Ooh. Displace a beast. Guardian of Faith. When enemy enters your attack range, you can strike them. Permanently armed. Creature can't be disarmed. I think you're my priority target right now. Since you don't actually have that much health. And as far as we can tell... Oh wait, that's not actually the boss, that is. Alright, never mind. Let's focus on the enemies that are weaker then.
Ready. Unseen.
I don't suppose you could set those off, could you? If you attack them, will they explode? Let's find out. Oh yes. That Guardian of Faith is gone. Well, that was ideal. Right, Gale. You've not been having such a great time, have you? I could have you try and push them over the edge. You don't have a good chance of success. Bone Chill? You're really struggling for damage when you don't have Fireball available. I could use Fog. Yeah, because there's the invisible enemy over there. That's not a bad idea. I thought I had a sound effect of someone groaning, so that probably worked. And second wind yourself. Wonderful. Oh my goodness.
Please help me.
Did they just try to kamikaze me? Oh my goodness. We have seriously underestimated these enemies. Only one failed death save from being pushed that far? Goodness. Back around the corner, even if we have to take an attack of opportunity to do it. Immobile? Oh. That's annoying. You can see how well this would have gone if Shadowheart had tried to do it alone. Maybe we just use the banishment scroll on the boss and hope that ends it? Question mark? I don't have a better idea. Right, we got absolutely demolished there, and I don't think we were playing badly either. It is metagaming, but I could have everyone drink a potion of resistance to elements just before opening up. That would hopefully half the damage we're taking. Then again, is some of the damage bludgeoning? In which case that wouldn't be reduced. Right, how many potions of resist all elements could we make? Oh, is that not a thing? Oh, is it an elixir? 3 for fire. Or universal 1. I guess we'll take the 3 for fire. Could also make an elixir of the Colossus for Lae'zel. I'm more convinced by doing that.
Patience wanes.
Oh, we already had one. Do you know what? What else are we going to use them for? Who's not going to take one? Lae'zel, presumably, because she's already had an elixir.
If this isn't important.
Where is it? Lightning resistance. Oh, we already had loads. Huh.
Secrecy above all.
Right, we stand more of a chance now. Oh, you can't jump though. I threw away your ability to do that till next turn. I think we wait an extra turn then.
Can't see a thing.
Right, Gale. Could you jump over there, please? Right, you're still invisible at this point. When did you lose invisibility? When you cast this spell? Presumably. Yes.
Form up ranks! Don't let anything get past you! Don't!
Oh, they took no damage somehow. Oh my goodness. The only reason he's alive is because of that magical mace that brings him back.
My patience wanes.
think I've changed my mind about the optimal strategy here. I think we move everyone round the corner while we can. Why did you lose Bless? There's no good reason you should have lost Bless. Oh, because turn-based mode must have been cancelled when I reloaded or something. That's annoying. Right, what's the most damaging attack to do? Probably that one. Best of luck. It's pretty good.
No gloom, all doom.
I hate to say it, I think your best bet is just dash around the corner while you can.
Let's light them up.
You.
I'm just waiting. Quietly.
Alright, we'll have a Starion step well back. Prepare a sneak attack. Oh dear. And finally Shadowheart. Let's also have you back up all the way over here. Right, what can you do? Sacred Flame, that's almost guaranteed not to work. Guiding Bolt, that could work. Okay. We tried.
One can't always be a gentleman. I don't fancy their chances.
You don't fancy their chances. Right, this is the surprise round, so they're not going to do anything. Do we Stunning Strike? We probably do. Disadvantage? Why? Too dark? I didn't actually want you to do that. Too late. Oh well, you got a hit. Can't complain about that. Right, now you need to back off around the corner.
Time to waste.
Starion. Very nice.
On my way.
Enter.
Swift and lethal.
Right, what can you do, Shadowheart? Not a lot. Not a lot, it has to be said. Are you still concentrating on Bless? I don't believe you are. Oh, you are, for one party member, Gale. That just seems buggy. That doesn't make temporal sense.
Bravo! That almost stung. Perhaps I'll make a merry-go of you.
That's very annoying. Astarion is very lucky to still be here. Oh, of course, he got knocked prone. Did he get knocked prone by the shield, actually?
Another kill.
Right, I don't think realistically we can do anything about
Let's have some carnage.
Gale until we've dealt with Yurgir here. I was hoping for a little bit more, but never mind. Very nice. That was an odd ability.
Victory awaits.
Huh. You're gonna have a terrible time if I set those off. I think someone's gonna have to. I think that is actually the right call here. Well, farewell. Sorry, Gale. Soldier, return to sender. Oh no. Only one of them actually went off. We need that one dealt with. Gale's still alive, amazingly. Can I unend your turn, actually? I just want to move you slightly less far away from the edge. Yep, I'm happy with that. Right, can we get Gale back up? Yes, we can. Up you get, Gale. Standing where you are, you're about to have a very horrible time, I have to say, but well, let's hope you get a turn. Do they not know where to go? Yeah, they do know where to go. It's interesting that that boss drops those bombs. If I had realised that before, then I would have focused them down when they were still in the main area, with a hope that the bombs going off would take out all the Merrigans. That was odd. Trouble is that one Yurgir, I think his name was, he likes to use invisibility. Why can they move? Why is their movement so incredibly limited? They're dashing and getting nearly nowhere. See, that was more impressive. Oh, poor Gale. Alright, now it's all the bombs' turns. I wonder if they're guaranteed to go off. Quickly ticking mine. Interesting. Right, see, let's see how far they make it this time. Well, not too bad, to be fair. Good thing we know the range on these things.
Let my name be known.
Huh, I was expecting more. Never mind. Back around the corner. That was disappointing.
There's blood in the air. This will do nicely.
not going so well, is it? No! I need you to help him up. Oh no. Oh well. You're not actually going to run into the minefield, are you? No, I was going to say.
We need everyone alive. Take your...
Indeed. Right. Get as far away as you can. At least Gale's up. Yeah, this is not going well. Not sure I fancy our chances this time round, to be honest. I think are they all holding back deliberately because they know the explosions are coming? Ow. Okay, I didn't realise we could do that quite. I didn't realise we could pick them up. Is that Gale? Yeah, Gale's been burnt to a crisp. Less than ideal.
Come on then.
Time to strike.
Yeah, now they're moving in a lot more quickly.
A little help, please.
There's not a lot I can do, Shadowheart, I'm afraid. Yeah, this isn't ideal. You can't even heal anyone anymore. Sacred Flame, the Displacer Beast, I guess. Oh.
On I go.
Oh, you could have drunk a potion. That would have been the thing to do. Right, so they each get 2 attacks, it would seem. Well, I hope you have something good, Astarion. Because things are not looking good. Yep, I think it's all over. The only other thing we could try is long resting, I guess. The whole party wasn't the best. They might do a little better. Oh, that must be the pedestal where we found the town crier's body in the centre of Wraithwyn. That's obviously the crash site at the start of the game. Could that be the Goblin Cave?
Keeping low.
Alright. Yes.
Rather stand tall.
We are in turn-based mode. Good. I don't think we'll bother with the elixirs this time. Should we? No, we should. But this time let's have everyone drink a fire elixir.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
Time to kill.
Ready for anything.
Good.
This really isn't my forte.
And turn.
Staying out of sight.
And the big difference is we want to take out Eurogear as quickly as possible so that he's still in this area.
Just hurry this along.
It's still worth targeting as many of them as we can, which we've done.
Form up ranks! Don't let anything get past you!
Right. You need to be able to see invisible. Was that an elixir? I thought we had a scroll of it. We don't have a scroll of it. Interesting. Alright, then the best I can do is cover that area in fog. I got him. He can't see in there, at least. And we'll jump back over here.
Step by step.
Best we could do under the circumstances. Wait. What about everyone else? How many turns of Bless do they have left? Yeah, shield blow. Which he saved. I think Bless wore off. That's so annoying. I wish the game didn't do that. Wait, that's the actual displacer piece. That's not its duplicate.
ready for anything. Light steps.
I still think we focus this enemy down first. It's a shame. Oh, we're about to get an extra attack that we don't deserve, aren't we? I think. Wait, whose turn is it? Right, that should surely mean it's Lazel's turn as well.
I will ascend.
Okay, maybe not.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Alright, get the singing sword up.
Let's turn someone inside out. I'm ready.
This seems bugged. Oh well. Do we go for the Displacer Beast? Well, it's put itself right there. And now it's silenced, which is very nice.
Let's end this.
Right. I think we send a guiding bolt this way. Or here. Here, I guess. Which bolt? This one. Very nice. Now get round the corner if you can. Yeah, I think it may even be worth Misty Stepping. I'm just a Misty Step you down here. They're gonna have trouble getting to you there. And you've managed to keep the witch bolt up. Wonderful. I just noticed that there's a bunch of those bombs on the ground and I didn't see where they landed. Oh, they're over where Gale was, that's alright. That's less than ideal. That's really quite bad. Wait, why is Lazel fighting on her own? Oh, she just took an attack of opportunity. Yeah, she is. She's gonna get one more attack than she's supposed to get due to that bug. Okay, I think I know what to try here. Disadvantage, that's a shame. Too dark, really, with an enemy this size. Oh well, it's the best I've got. Well done. And she does get an extra attack. Oof. Those are pretty good odds. Or rather, pretty good performance, given poor odds. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep Witch Bolt going. Why wouldn't I? Very nice.
Step to it.
Just hide over here. I don't think anyone should have line of sight on you from there. I should probably hex them actually, and I probably should have done that before now. Can't reach target, never mind. If there's a next time, which then very well may be, we'll just have to remember that. Interesting. I didn't realise you could stand up there. They do seem rather confused though. Oh, if I hexed that one, so that...
gotten stale, rabbit. Stop embarrassing yourself.
Ow.
I cannot die. Please help me.
What was I thinking? If I'd hexed their wisdom save, we may have been able to use the binding spell on them, which would have been entertaining. I'm trying to think, where do we go from here? Laser might actually be able to jump over there. Well, might as well give it a go. I mean, we expected that, didn't we?
On the move.
Can you jump over here? Yes, you can. Oh, no longer silenced. That's a shame. How does reverberation work again? Affected entity has a -1 penalty to strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws per remaining turn. When this entity has 4 or more turns of reverberation, it takes wonderful thunder damage and possibly falls prone. The condition is removed afterwards. Okay. If I fog clouded them up there, they wouldn't be able to target us, but we wouldn't be able to target them either. Goodbye.
Please, Mistra.
I'm wondering if you should take a potion of speed. Probably not. Because once you get lethargic... Huh. A lot of them standing on those grenades. Once you get lethargic, you won't be able to activate the witch bolt, and then we'll lose the only edge we have. I think it's time to second wind. Honestly, your best bet right now is probably just to stay alive. Lazel. I don't know, if you can target anyone over here, it would be worth doing. I don't think you can from where you're standing. No. No, you're probably... I could send you... No, we don't need the damage right now, just stay alive. Oh, they've gone invisible. Won't help them though. Right, you definitely need some health back. Well, 5's better than none. Right, drink a potion. Oh, are you coming over? This'll be fun. Wait, not if you kill Gale. No, good. You couldn't. You only have one action. Does mean Lazel's gonna have to run in and try and save Gale, though. Well, good thing we healed her up. Interesting that taking damage cancels invisibility, though. Wait, you're on 6 reverberation and the effect hasn't triggered yet? The one for when you're on 4 or more? What's the range on this? 30 meters. I want to back him up further, but I'm worried that might put him past the 30 meters mark. Not worth the risk. Sadly. Sadly, I think you just need to drink a potion. And hope for the best. Right, Lazel, we absolutely need you down there now. Very nice. I didn't even know you could do that. I did not know that was a thing in this game. That's really interesting. You're gonna have to duck behind this wall when you end your turn, though. Oh, stunned. That is unfortunate for you. Looks like we're going to get both the bosses now. Which I wasn't expecting. Nowhere near so easily. Oh, it's the UI that's bugged out. She can still move. There we go. Because they're stunned, no attack of opportunity, which is even better. Right, keep up the witch bolt. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're going to go down before witch bolt wears off, although it will be close. To be honest, even with the boss taken out, and even with the mini boss taken out, this is still going to be hard. Right, best of luck with the stunning strike. Not this time. Oh, you can do it twice though. That is actually worth it in this case. Yeah. Very nice. Right, keep that damage coming. I don't know actually. Only 4 more turns of Witch Bolt, probably 3 more doing damage. I think he probably will survive, just. It will be close though. Right. I'm debating whether it's worth using Stunning Strike. I don't think it is. I think we just take them out this round. Unless we're really unlucky. Like so. Yeah, this is a problem. I may have made a mistake here. Okay, you'll just have to stay there and hope for the best. I just lost us the game, didn't I? We nearly had that. You need to drink a speed potion. That's it. Best I could do. Right, Lazel does get a turn. But doesn't, only gets a bonus action. So she either hits us and we have a chance of winning, or she doesn't and we probably will lose. Oh, she hit it and we lose. Oh, they went down. I'm not sure why. Not complaining though. You lost your concentration on the spell.
Help's on the way.
But your target's still up. You just can't see them. That's a problem. What's the play? What's the play? They've only got 2 more turns of invisibility. Maybe the play is just to wait them out.
It shall be done.
Right, another potion, I think. And throw a potion. Lae'zel's way if you can. That's odd, why can't I send a gale?
As you wish.
Good. Ah.
Can't die like this. Should I blindfold myself?
Oh my goodness. Gale, do you have anything? Oh, this fight is so close. If you can take them out in one hit, we probably win. Blight. Probably win. The Americans are still going to be a problem. I need a 20% chance to hit. That's not worth even trying. They'd be resistant to fire. You could hex them to get 1d6 on top of anything else you do. Hex and 2 Eldritch Blasts, probably. What's your odds? Pretty good. Pretty good. Not brilliant, just pretty good. What would we be looking at? How does this work? Does it work? Make your attacks deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage to the target. What I'm thinking is, Eldritch Blast is a single action, but 2 attack rolls. Do they each become a 1d6 plus 1... Sorry, a 1d10 plus 1d6? Or is it, if one of them hits, then we apply the damage? Because I'm just thinking, there's a big difference, given that he's going to be able to make 4 attacks, there's a big difference between 4d10 plus 4d6, which probably would be enough, although they'd have to hit. I think that's the best I've got. Doesn't really matter what I choose. Let's go with Wisdom. I take it... What was it I was considering before? Blight. I take it that hasn't made Blight a lot more viable all of a sudden. No. Alright, I think that's it then. We're just to hope. That was pretty unlikely and pretty unlucky. Oh, you could have witch bolted and run. No, that's the play. Oh dear. You can't even Misty Step. I may have spelled your doom here, Gale. No one else is near there though. If all of them ran down here now, they wouldn't get here in time. I could try to run you round. Is that even worth doing? All you've got left is movement. Probably over here is your best bet. I wish you the best, Gale. I don't really fancy your chances. I played that badly. No, I was unlucky. Poor Lae'zel. Honestly, the using the bombs... Sorry, the Eldritch Blast, I meant to say. The Eldritch Blast tactic was not a daft one. That could have really worked in our favour. He's not lethargic, is he? Oh, he is lethargic. This is the round it comes back to haunt us. Will the bombs go off in time to take him out? I think they might. Yes. Will they actually take him out though? No. This is it.
I cannot take much more.
Surely not. He survived. Amazingly. Oh, but now he's hiding from me. I know you're there. I don't think you've even moved. Wait, I got Witch Bolt off last time. Why am I not... Oh, you must have lost your concentration on Witch Bolt. Are you immune? You're immune to fire. Ice Storm, I think. I don't have a better idea. You're only resistant to ice, aren't you? Yeah. It's the best I got. Got ya. Return to sender. What's return to sender? Kill Orthon, returning him to Rathael. Health potion time. Hellfire hand crossbow. Possibly inflict burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Is it one-handed or two? Hand crossbow. Well, that's going straight to Astarion. Oh. We'll loot later. Right. Don't expose yourself to damage, but... How embarrassing. Now what are we going to do about all of them? I mean, they're not going to be an easy fight either. Right, Revivify. Good thing we stockpiled these. Just out of range. Okay, fine, so be it. Drink another potion. Right, Revivify. Imagine if I tried to have Shadowheart do this on her own as I originally suggested. I could go for another Ice Storm, but I think they are all resistant to ice. Yeah. I mean, so what, we'd be doing like 12 damage to each on average? Something like that? Is that right? How much does Ice Storm do? I'd also be giving up the last scroll of Ice Storm. Oh no, slightly more than that, I think. So average is going to be 23. Half of that. Oh no, yeah, that ends up being about 12. I don't think that's worthwhile, to be frank. Could Lae'zel get in, res someone, get back out? I don't think she could. Also, why is she not in initiative? I don't know why she's not in initiative, but she isn't. Alright. Let's have you heal up. You are going to have to use one of these, aren't you? Well, I can tell this is going to decimate our potion supply. Let's keep going. Right. Good enough. What's the plan?
Into the shadows.
They don't know about you. In theory... Yes, you have your own teleport, don't you? From shadow to shadow. You could Lazel, you could absolutely get up there. And attack them from behind. But then what? How do we stop you from just dying there and then? What are scrolls again? Plane of Binding, no. Animal Friendship, no. Animate Dead, no. Scroll of Banishment, no. Scroll of Blight, great against one target. We need something better than that. Blink, no. Blur, no. Chromatic Orb, that's not terrible, actually. Shame we don't... Oh, Gale is still up, but he doesn't have the spell slots to haste you. Do we have a... We could protect you from good and evil. Wouldn't be a bad idea, would it? Currently I'm liking the plan to use Chromatic Orb most. What level is Chromatic Orb? One. Really? That seems awfully powerful for a level 1 spell. Insufficient level. Oh, because we're currently controlling Lazel, I see. That seems 3d8 as a level 1 spell. And you get to choose the type of damage. I'm going to look this up online. I feel like that's more likely to be being upcast at like level 2 or something. No, that's what it does. Blimey. But it can be upcast for even more damage. What spell slots does Gale have left?
For the ages.
He has only level 1s. See, I'm wondering if the plan is we send Gale up there. Does he still have Misty Step, or did we have to use that? Oh no, he has Misty Step as a level 2 spell, so he can't cast it, okay? We do have Misty Step Scroll. We probably could get Gale up there. He'd have to successfully hide.
The lance board is set.
Is Gale allowed to learn spells in combat? That does seem a bit silly. Doesn't say he can't. Bit silly. But now that he's done that... Oh, but he can't then change what he's memorised, so I've just thrown away the plan. That was dumb. We could have him flee the combat and come back. But then they're likely to reposition themselves and possibly heal. Okay, I'd rather mess things up there. What else could we try? I could have Lae'zel go up there mirror imaged. That's not a terrible plan. Oh, but they use those bombs, don't they? That's the problem. The smoke powder bombs could be good. This might be the time to use them. Let me look at that again. 3d4 plus 9. That's better than the...
Staying out of sight.
That's better than the chromatic orbs we were discussing. Do we have any way to speed her? Can we make a speed potion? No, that doesn't seem to be a thing. Oh, we do have that potion of flight. I could just, rather than teleporting there, if I wanted, I could have her fly around. That would make her a lot more of a nuisance for them to deal with. Let's keep things simple at first. Right, where's your teleport? Doesn't even say it costs you a... Doesn't even say it costs you a key point. It would say, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. And you can go invisible. Well then, yes, absolutely, do both. Go invisible, teleport up there. Right. Oh, if you lost invisibility, if you attack, cast another spell, take an action, or take damage. Oh, it was when you unhid. So the game was a bit bugged. It showed her standing up as if she wasn't hidden. So I clicked hide, and then she unhid, and then I clicked hide again, then she hid. So the UI was out of step with the game state. But the main thing to take away from that is that it's, I think, when she unhid that she lost her invisibility. Not that it matters that much. Right, smoke bomb, because this does force damage. Sorry, smoke powder bomb. Right, if you were to throw this now... What's the range? I was expecting it to do it in an area. Is that secret? Do I just not find out? And why do I have to be so obnoxiously close to throw it? Alright, before we commit, is there anything better? Could grease the area? Is that worth doing? Mirror image is a bit pointless because they're going to throw bombs at her. Could just have her use Ice Storm. Problem is, as we discussed, it's not going to do that much damage because of their resistances. 6 enemies to slow them. But it's a wisdom save, which they'll probably make because they have a resistance to it. The tentacles. Not a terrible idea. How far would it affect? It would get all of them. It wouldn't do a lot of damage because they do get a resistance to bludgeoning damage. But honestly, it's since I threw away that chromatic orb, it's probably the best idea we've had yet. Or confusion. That's not a bad idea. Because even though they've got a very high save against this, I wouldn't have to get many of them before it becomes a major problem for them. I think maybe we do both. First one, then the other. Why are you getting so close, though? Right, confusion. Where was confusion? Somewhere around here. Right, I understand you're immobile. Why does that stop you from casting confusion? Oh, is it not your turn? It's not your turn, even though the game left me in control of your character. I think Gale just takes a potion and ends his turn. I don't think there's much more for him to do. I may have just sent Blazel to her grave. It's looking that way, isn't it? Concentration broken. That's not what we want. Confusion. That's what we want. Now she just has to get out of here alive. Can she do that? She could disengage, but she wouldn't get very far, would she? She's probably going to have to jump down, which is going to end badly. Oh, but then she couldn't do that. Maybe I should have just used confusion and nothing else. Alright, think carefully. What's the trick? Oh, you can still shadow step? That changes everything. And it's a bonus action. But you take 2 attacks of opportunity. You're probably not going to survive 2 attacks of opportunity. That's the thing. Wait, can you get there? Goodbye.
Make way.
I can't believe we got away with that. I thought things were going to go very differently for a while there. Saved against confusion, of course. Nothing for you to do right now. Right, we need to heal you back up. Which is probably going to take the majority of the remaining potions. Right, did I see someone heading towards us? Yes. Hopefully you can range attack them. I'm not sure you're getting away again if you do that though. Oh no, you've got quite a lot of movement. That's alright, I don't mind if you don't have great odds. Oh, you lost a lot of movement somehow. Oh well, it is what it is. At least that one's confused.
With haste.
And a critical hit. Very nice, Gale. Oh, did I remember to heal up Lae'zel that turn? I don't think I did. Right, make sure you heal. Yeah, I think we need to use another greater one. Very nice. Back off a bit.
Time to waste.
Actually, why don't I just witch bolt them? Oh, because my chance to hit is terrible. Well, you still hit one of them. They are going down slowly. Ow. Very nice. That was... Oh, they didn't back away any further. I thought they were going to back out of range there, which would have been tactically very sound. Oh. They've certainly made things more difficult. There we go. Right, that's one less to worry about. There's quite a few to worry about still, though. Right, heal up again. Just a normal potion this time. Right, and turn. What am I gonna do? I still don't have a good... I still don't have a decent plan for dealing with them. Alright, you may as well drink another potion, Gale.
A hidden threat.
Well, we may as well send her back up there for the time being. No reason not to. Yeah, they're completely oblivious. But now what? Oh, I do wish I hadn't used up that chromatic orb unnecessarily. Stinking cloud, but they'll be resilient. I just don't think I have an answer to this. the best idea I have, and I do not like it, is to do something like have Lae'zel cast mirror image on herself, have Gale cast protection from evil on her or something similar, so that all attacks against her have disadvantage and possibly greater invisibility actually. So all attacks against her have disadvantage, and she has all these mirror images to soak up damage, and then just have a rush in, doing as much melee damage as she can. Honestly, that's not a terrible idea. Oh, it's a shame to use up such a high level scroll, but... Alright, heal up a bit more, Lae'zel. In fact, I think you've earned the last... Not the last, one of the last greater health potions. And you may as well go conventional, keep it invisible right now. Because why not? Right. Gale.
Of course.
Technically this shouldn't be allowed actually, because oh, Gale has to be... Alright, we can deal with that. I didn't realise Gale had to be within touching range. What was I thinking? Oh, Gale's actually blocking us from teleporting, that's annoying. Fine, we can deal with that too.
Taking position.
If it's a touch spell, actually, that's not too unreasonable. I was gonna say, if we're invisible, then Gale shouldn't be able to see us, in which case it doesn't really figure that he should be able to target us with a spell, even if it's a friendly spell. Wonderful. Right, greater invisibility. Our second one of the fight. And our last one. I will be very annoyed if
on my way.
If this one's lost. For no apparent reason. Maybe whoever cast it lost concentration last time or something. I can't imagine why else it would have happened. Right. Lae'zel has greater invisibility. She has mirror image. She should... The problem is I'll still probably just bomb her, which is the right move. Where would she have to be obscured here?
My prey awaits.
There we go. Good. Very good.
Make way.
It's the best I've got. We need to get the damage in. Oh, she could have drunk an elixir of fire resistance, actually. Oh, it's probably not worth it. Or did she? She might have done, actually. We might have done that at the start. Yeah, I think we did. So, yeah, she would be covered by that. Right, that's her first target, I'd suggest.
Might path be true.
Well, they can't see her. So we may as well wait one more turn. Yeah, they have no idea. If I have her hide at the end of each turn, will they just not do anything? It's possible, isn't it? Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, is it an action to hide even if you use... Oh, can't be threatened. Alright. Let's just see how it goes. This might go terribly. Although she can shadow step away, actually. What are they going to do about that? Probably nothing they can do. Oh, she lost greater invisibility. She shouldn't have. That's annoying. The whole point about greater invisibility is it stays up if you attack. That's clearly just bugged. Yeah, this is going badly. Alright, what's the plan? Her chance to hit is terrible now. She probably needs to shadow step out of here and hide.
Taking position.
Goodbye.
My prey awaits.
And then take a potion. That's suspicious poison, don't want to drink that. Oh, you used your bonus action, that's fine. Yeah, they don't really have an answer to this, do they? There's one more that's low, but then the rest have a lot of health. They're going to be a problem, obviously. That's an idea. What if Gale made a fog cloud so that they can't target Lae'zel in it? She just has to make sure she re-enters it at the end of each turn. So she'll have to be very careful about the order in which she attacks people. A little worrying. I wonder why they're coming round only now. But since the one that's very weak's come round, I might try to make a few attacks against them and then back off. We can go back to our little game of hide and seek in a moment. Best of luck. Yeah, that's worth it. We just need them gone. I'll take it. Right, back off a bit. Drink yourself a potion. Pat yourself on the back and get ready for next turn. They're all heading up that way. How strange. That actually is probably... That probably makes my life more difficult.
Outflank. Outsmart.
Because the whole hide and seek plan over here isn't going to work so well if she can't target them. She could use ranged attacks, but even then it's not going to work if they're round the corner. How annoying. Right, Shadow Step up here, please. Right, hide.
From the shadows.
This is fine. You may be blinded, but they can't see you either. Right, are they going to try and head round? No, they really don't know where she is. I think it's bait to send Gale up there to try and attack. I don't know. Maybe if I could get him halfway and still have him attack him, it might be worth it. Yeah, because there's not much they can do about that. As long as they can't attack him from here, we're fine. Yeah, and now they're backing off because they recognise the danger. Ooh! That's not ideal. Gale, you're on your own there. Although they have split their forces, which to be honest is probably going to be worse for them. Than it is for us.
My path be true.
Right, so I'm thinking she uses a bonus action to and a key point to dash to get back into the fog. Yeah, this'll work. Oh, they know she's there now, but that's fine. Right, dash. And back into the fog.
Make way.
Not a lot they can do about that. Right, yes, they're coming round to attack her, but they can't use ranged attacks. They shouldn't be able to use ranged attacks. She shouldn't have been a valid target there, but okay, apparently she is. Right, what are you going to do, Gale? You do have a problem. That much I'll grant. Why are they blinded? I'm not complaining. Oh, because of your mace, of course. And a critical hit. Very nice. Right. Probably your best bet is just... What is your best bet going to be? Run up here, probably. Can you not? That is unfortunate. That could conceivably cost you your life. Oh well, nothing you can do. Just have to wait here and hope. To be fair, it's only one of them. You'd have to be... The fog's gone. Right, okay. Basil, you have a problem. Shield blow, yes, of course you do. But they save. Oh, don't tell me this is it. After taking out both bosses. It's got to be Ice Storm, doesn't it? I don't think... I know it won't do massive damage, but it will at least make both do damage and make the terrain difficult. And now she needs to hide. Shadow Arts hide. Never mind. Well, just run for it then. Get behind cover.
Position.
Jumping away. Looks like you don't have to make a save against the terrain if you do that. Right, keep the damage coming. Yeah, they're not going to last long at that rate. Can you jump safely? Just to get a bit more range. Actually, you're better off drinking a potion. And just running with everything else.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Good, you're still in range. And they fell prone. Just what we wanted. Right. Peak round. Attack. Disadvantage, too dark. That's harsh. We're not getting away with melee. Maybe bonus action, drink our penultimate greater health potion.
Make way.
Get close. And get ready to just, next turn, do as much melee damage as we can. I forgot about piercing shots. Well, at least we hit. I wish you the best, Lae'zel. I really do. Keep running! And keep drinking your potions.
Indeed.
Oh, we're gonna have used up all our resources at the end of this. We'll have nothing left to fight Ketheric with.
Begone, death. You will not take me.
She's been really unlucky on that mirror image. Or with that mirror image, I should say. Right, you just need to... need to try to do as much damage as you possibly can. That's not the way. Right, that's one less to deal with. Did you flurry of blows? No. Last greater health potion. That was a good roll. She might make it to the next round now. Nope. She won't.
Rook to queen 6.
What a pity. Oh, she made a good go of it though. She really did. Can't control Deadeye, I see.
I speak, they burn.
Oh, you lost concentration, but they're now at your mercy. Yeah, you will... As long as you... Oh no, they're resistant to bludgeoning damage, so this doesn't guarantee the... You could roll sufficiently badly on the attack that they survive, and you don't get 2 attacks per turn. Eldritch Blast, maybe? No, not a great chance to hit. Oh. You'd have to roll a 6 or higher since they are resistant against bludgeoning, aren't they? Yeah, all physical damage. Slashing, piercing and bludgeoning. Fireball. Oh, they're immune to fire. That was daft. Well, goodbye.
Onward.
Ah, that's a problem. didn't realise they could hit him from all that way away. Should have hit him when he was down, quite literally. Oh, you could have done something like a concussive smash as well. If you fight there, you just lose. Hold on, scrolls. I should have checked that before. You don't need a really good scroll, you just need a scroll that does a bit of damage. Actually, Bone Shield wouldn't have been a bad call, would it? Let's use the Bone Shield scroll to save the slot though. Oh, that's why, because the chance to hit is terrible. Well, the chance to hit's probably going to be terrible on all of them. I take it it's not better if you cast it yourself. No, that's worse, isn't it? Which is surprising. Oh, it's got to be this. Oh, but the chance to hit is so low. It's too dark. Let's get you around the corner then. Have you make a ranged attack. Even though you almost certainly won't hit. Well done. That might have saved you, actually. Are they trying to go around the long way? No, I see what they're doing. Misty Step's level 2, isn't it? So he won't be able to use that. Right, any damage. If you can do any damage... Right, they're gone. What are we doing about the last two? I don't know. Let's hope you're safe there. Because if you're not... Oh dear. Did they actually move out the way for their friend? No. At least not successfully. I thought they were actually being quite clever there. Slightly more coordinated than I'd expected. Oh, Rare Frost is a cantrip. That would have also been a good bet. I think you drink a potion, you dash, and you get as far away from this point as you can possibly manage. Which isn't very far. Well, you take one round of ranged attack, so be it. They only get one ranged attack a turn, so that's not that big of a deal. Alright, where's Lae'zel? We need to bring her back. Okay. That's actually about where we'd want to be. Which is convenient. Alright, drink another potion. I think we might literally be completely out of potions at the end of this. Right, they're dashing to get back in range. What are we going to do about Lae'zel? Even if we could res her... Yeah, we're not in a position to do so right now. Even if we could, how are we going to heal her? Do we save the last two potions? Because even that would give her almost no healing. Or do we heal somebody else? What scrolls do I have? I say for the umpteenth time tonight. Are they technically a person? They probably are, but they're probably very resilient. They're not a person, okay? Not a humanoid, apparently. Shadowheart was completely tapped out of slots, wasn't she? No, she wasn't.
Unleash me.
Alright, I have a plan. This might not work. But, I mean, it's better than no plan. We use web. We use web in the hope that we can get at least one of them stuck. Then we run round, and the plan is to get Shadowheart back up so that she can heal. Wait, you can jump when you're in web, then that doesn't seem right. Oh, right. Oh, can you not make the gap? At least not from here. Right, can I see where you... No, what the game won't even let me see your range. Gale might not be able to traverse that. We probably have a scroll of Misty Step though, which to be fair I haven't been taking advantage of. If we do, yeah we do. Potentially you could Misty Step straight up there and bring Lae'zel back up if necessary. Oh no, that's kind of the worst case, isn't it? Actually, possibly not. If Gale's having trouble jumping over there, then they may well do too. Yes. So now we use the Misty Step scroll, and hopefully they can't follow us. Where was it? I've forgotten where we found it. There. Right. Goodbye. Have fun down there. Right, Shadowheart has... Do we want Shadowheart first? Yes, I think we do. Her healing's just too good.
A little help, please.
Welcome back to the land of the living. Astarion might actually be who we want next. I don't think they can make the jump. I think they've lost this. Could be that they didn't quite have enough movement to get there and jump, but it's looking good. Yeah, I think Lae'zel comes last, unfortunately, because Astarion's our best ranged physical attacker as opposed to ranged magic attacker.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Alright, you two just stay hidden for now. They can't get up. Okay, Astarion, now we have options. You can cure wounds yourself, certainly. Can you peek round, attack, and still have enough movement to... Yes. That's probably how we're going to win this then. Not a lot they can do about that. I do sometimes wish they were just slightly more intelligent though. Oh, I should have Cure Wounds the first time, never mind.
Take Cure.
Very nice.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Can you get Lazel back up just for the sake of it? Because we're going to have to bring her back up at some point. She may as well join us if she can. Just out of range. So be it. We'll have you dash so that you're definitely in range next time. That'll do. Ooh, you're going for Gale. I don't blame you. Yeah, let's keep the healing coming, just in case Astarion takes an odd hit. He's our best bet for ending this. This is gonna be so slow. Oh, they're also going round. Not what we wanted.
Death is but a word
Right,
away.
Gale. Lazel's back.
My injuries need tending. I'm ready.
You have no more spell slots. Nothing you can do, unfortunately. Oh. I hadn't planned for this.
You can't die like this.
I need to think this through carefully. A sneak attack would be the ideal answer, wouldn't it? So go around here, cunning action, hide.
Time for a new approach.
Over here. I guess you just need to hope your hiding works. Nope.
Just like old times.
Just stay hidden for now then. Yeah. You can dash and jump on the same turn. Goodness. You could Sacred Flame one of them. Not enough movement. Oh, you could Sacred Flame that one. Not a good enough chance of success. I think the plan here is get Lazel back up. And run right round the corner and be prepared to... In fact, if you can Misty Step, that's even better. Just leave the immediate proximity. That way, if everyone else falls, at least you're still alive. And pretty... No, Gale should probably attack. Because we need to lay down that damage. Now run.
Knight to King 5.
Oh, that's true. If you'd stayed in range, you'd have blinded them, and you're not too unhealthy. Poor Lazel. Right, can you sneak attack? I don't think you're still hidden, that's the thing. No. Let's have you run in, fight, and open up with some savage attacks. Very nice. I think we just have to risk it and hope you survive. Right, Shadowheart, you're still alive. What's the long-term plan here, though? Take a potion.
Help, please.
Then what? I'm so tapped. I don't have anything. I really don't have anything.
Swords meet sorcery.
Right, Gale. They're immune to fire damage, so that's not going to help. Help her out.
Feet.
And back off a bit. Yeah, so she absorbed a whole round of attacks. Why do you have advantage? Blinded. Oh, you're close enough that you're blinding them, Gale. I need to take more advantage of that. Okay, you should be able to get a sneak attack then. Which, if you hit it, will almost certainly finish them off. Or do I sneak attack? I think I sneak attack the one that's got the more health. I need the damage. Right, I was very lucky that that gamble paid off. We've probably won now.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Well done, Gale. Oh, the poor party.
Keep your distance, darling.
That's the closest it's ever been. With the exception of Shadowheart, they've all finished almost where they started, but my goodness me.
My faith will guide me.
Got to press on. Worth a rummage? Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
I've forgotten who was... That's the point, everyone should short rest. I'll have Shadowheart check the body that's over here. And then we'll have everyone short rest. I think the party was not only almost defeated, but they've ended up spending pretty much every resource they had to keep going. That's a point. Neither we nor they took advantage of this path. Earlier on, when they're all huddled up there, they should have all just run down there, up there, and attacked Gale, and they'd have won. And there's absolutely nothing I could have done about it. Right, we only have one short rest left.
Some rest's better than none.
Indeed. We're probably going to have to visit every vendor after this. To, ooh. After the number of scrolls we just used up, I'm, not quite so easily impressed by, some of the random scrolls we find. Yeah, we're going to have to probably visit every single vendor after this that we know about to restock our potions. And then we'll long rest. And then we may have to visit them again. Yeah, we looted that one, that mini-boss, didn't we? And we gave the... Oh, there's the main boss. I'll have you break off again, Shadowheart. Is that all the bodies? It feels like there should be more, but no, I think that is actually right. Can you not make the jump? Oh, do you still have a... Oh, that's a single target healing word. Not a mass healing word. Wait, this is where I want it to be. Displacer beast. They appear to be controlled. Okay, no loot. Fair enough. Maybe, even though they were sitting on the throne, maybe they weren't actually Raphael's ancient enemy. Maybe they really were just bait. Now, Shadowheart, I know you want to become a Dark Justiciar, but I think you have to agree.
The last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
Oh, it does say Orthon's bed, so yeah. I had the main boss and the mini-boss the wrong way round.
A bed made of severed heads. That can't be good for your back.
Indeed. Yeah, I think you must agree, Shadowheart, that the whole party is far too tapped out for you to pursue your Dark Justiciar ambitions anymore today. Right, I think that's everything. So I think we hit the vendors. We sell everything we don't need. We buy as many potions as we can get our filthy mitts on, then we long rest, and then we probably do the whole thing again. We should pick up supplies as well. There's a real danger this is going to completely... I don't know. I was going to say there's a real danger this could completely wipe us out of cash, but admittedly we will be selling stuff too. I would be very surprised if we didn't end up buying more than we sell, but we might manage to keep a little bit even even after all our purchasing.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Right, I don't think it matters which merchant you sell for in terms of the prices you get. Oh, I forgot Shadowheart's new luck. Yeah, I don't suppose anyone's using that. Sell her circlet? Nah, we'll keep it for old time's sake. It's not heavy and it doesn't have much value. Karuna's poison, but no more dangerous than a pebble. What does Angelic Reprieve do? Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a short rest and regain all first and second level spell slots. Oh, I wish I'd realised that. I would have given that to Gale while he was safely tucked away in the corner. That's on me. Right. Yeah, as I was saying, we'll do this in 2 steps. Actually, let's grab the camp supplies now because I will forget. Topaz, pearl, bronze goblet. A sturdy bronze goblet, polished to the point it reflects both its contents and the drinker's features. I don't see why we would want candles, so we may as well sell those. I don't think Lae'zel had much loot on her as it happens. These, she's not going to need them. And that. Better than nothing, I suppose. Oh, Astarion's the talker, isn't he? He's the one we usually send our money to. Although I don't seem to have the option right now for some weird reason. Doesn't matter. Right, Hellfire crossbow. That should be your new main crossbow, shouldn't it? Which means you can sell the old one. Actually, no, we'll keep it just in case we come up against an enemy where we really don't want to do fire damage to them. Strong paralytic poison. I wasn't using poisons in that fight, to be fair. Then again, there'd probably have been resistant to them at least. I don't think we'll use the advantage if you've got more than 2 opponents around you. Yeah, let's be honest, if we were ever going to use that, we would have used it just now. Yeah, we'll keep the light crossbow +1 just in case. That should go to Gale. We still can't send it to other party members. Weird. Gold ingot. Might as well sell that. Silver ingot. Gold chalice, jade, bloodstone, onyx, silver chalice, bronze chalice. Malachite, bronze ingot. Oh, so we had a gold, silver and bronze ingot as it happens. Are we ever going to use those? Seems unlikely, doesn't it? Silver amulet. I'm still keeping the armor just because I don't understand why they're glowing. It seems a bit weird. Makes me wonder if it's a more significant item than it first appears. Oh, that's a hand crossbow. So the light crossbow +1 is 2-handed. Yeah, we'll sell that. We're not using that again. Rusty sword. Yeah, let's sell all that. Very nice. Gale, what do you have to sell? Are any of these things that we're just never going to use? These scrolls, I mean. Actually, possibly these gloves as well. That's actually situationally quite good. Protection from energy. Maybe. Scroll of Blight. I could see that. Stinking Cloud, I could see it. Banishment, Confusion. Minor Elemental. That might have been useful in that last fight, to be honest. Polymorph. Wall of Fire. Blink. Dimension Door. Remove Curse. Slow. Is that slow? Yeah. Hold Person. Speak with Dead. Blindness. Blur. Invisibility. Mirror Image. To be fair, even though some of those just weren't useful in the fight we're in, I'm not quite willing to go so far as to say we would never use them. Obviously it depends upon the circumstances. Githyanki Halfplate, that can be sold. Protection from Good and Evil, Scroll of Grease, Animate Dead, Animal Friend, Bone Chill, Fog, Mage Armor. We're never going to use that. Ray of Enfeeblement, Scorching Ray, Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Huh. Cup of Oil. Surprisingly little I'm prepared to part ways with here as well. What slot would that go in? Is that essentially your main armor slot? Never mind, we'll keep it for now. Right, now the part where we give all our money back. Do you really not have a single potion? That only makes sense to me if I already bought them off of you, which is possible. Yeah, we'll take a couple of Revivify Scrolls. No, they're too expensive. We're so low on potions, we just need to really focus on acquiring potions. We've got enough Revivify Scrolls. Yes, it would be nice to have more, but we'll make do. Okay.
Take care now.
So no help there. No offense to the shopkeeper, we didn't actually say that in game. She was very helpful when it came to selling us stuff. I just mean, on the acquiring potions front, there was no help there.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Yes. No potions at all? No potions at all, okay. That could actually be good on a critical hit build.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Alright, sadly, still no potions. Let's make our way to the mausoleum. I am sure there were some potions there we didn't buy. Then we should try the Emerald Grove and the Underdark. In fact, we may as well long rest over there. I can't imagine why we wouldn't. Just means less fast travelling.
The doctor's teachings live on. I will be fine. The patients will be fine. Everything fine.
Her teeth are surprisingly white.
Still not feeling better? Let's see if I can help you.
Oh yes, that's what we wanted. That's what we need. As much of that as possible, please. Is that... That's not a speed potion, that's a shame. I would have happily taken a speed potion. Right, yes. Absolutely, take the money. We need those potions. Wait. Click the wrong button.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend.
I can't get over how low we got on potions. We started with, I think, over 10 of the greater healing potions and just under 20 normal healing potions, I think. Holding left control allows you to destroy mundane items or attack non-hostile creatures. Oh, I see. So it lets you override who would normally be a target. That makes sense. Huh.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Got to keep moving.
Notice nobody's reacted to Shadowheart's Dark Justiciar armor yet.
No harm in a little conversation.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
Right, what have we got? Health potions? I'll take that, and I'll take them. If you have any speed potions, I'll also take those. I don't think you do, though. Okay. Oh, that's why I have to click balance offer twice if the character in question isn't actually holding
May you keep balance.
That much money. In their inventory. That's why earlier on, when I was speaking to the nurse, the undead nurse,
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything,
I was
in
told
my
the offer
private
was
collection
refused.
is to your liking.
And the money hadn't been supplied. I just realised during that round in combat where I wasn't sure, right near the end of combat when I wasn't sure what to do with...
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue.
Asterian's main action, I think it was. Was it his main action or was it a bonus action? I feel like I'd tried to get him to sneak, but it hadn't worked. I should probably have had him use his symbiotic entity again, but I didn't think of it at the time.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
This is old dialogue. Right, potions? Yes! That's what we want. Oh, this has been expensive. We're already running at a loss. But that's okay. After this purchase, I think we'll have pretty much the as many potions as we had before. I mean, we'll be out of speed potions, for example. I can't make speed potions, can I? Don't think so. Anyway. Right, long rest.
For the shop.
So we're poorer than we were before, but other than a few rare scrolls and potions for things other than healing, we are back where we were. Should we have a word with Shadowheart? We probably should.
A welcome reprieve.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
You and I, we share something special. I think I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
How are you faring?
Well, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been dwelling on becoming a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps seeing the power of Shah unleashed on that land is keeping the thought in my mind. But don't worry. I still have plenty of room for you in both mind and heart.
Yeah, that book we read wasn't from the Sharian initiates, or at least for, I suppose it was written probably by a more senior Sharon, but that instructional book we read didn't seem too impressed by love, did it? You may have some difficult choices ahead of you, Shadowheart, I'm sorry to say. Oh, I probably should have checked to see if we could get any more camp supplies, shouldn't I? From one of the other vendors. I obviously checked when we were in the last light inn. Alright. Let's do the rounds again. This time we're going to pick up thieves' tools. And then we'll... I'm debating in my mind. Do we want to... Where's the Emerald Grove environs? I keep looking for it. Do we want to... There it is. Do we want to go back to the safe with Astarion first? Or do we want to go straight back to the Gauntlet of Shah? I feel like the safe with Astarion, since that's not a very long detour. And we have been trying to get in there for quite some time. Was it 14 thieves' tools so far we've used and failed to get in?
Be brief.
It's a shame we can't get a scroll of guidance.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
So you could have guidance and
of course,
enhance ability. Yes, thieves' tools, please. Gladly. That's odd. Someone else. Oh, we gave the thieves' tools to Shadowheart, didn't we? In case the magical pockets wouldn't work. For whatever reason. Let's sort these all by... How do I sort? All by type. Since we sold a bunch of items.
What's next?
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Right.
Assume nothing.
Next destination. Undertark, Myconid Colony.
Careful, I bite. Shall we? Hello, chum.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
We may as well have Asterion bite someone before we head back.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue.
Since we usually get a full heal for some reason when we travel between regions. Only using fast travel though. I don't think it does it when we travel on foot. Then again, maybe it does. We've only done that a few times. It's possible we were always on full health before we tried travelling between regions over land.
Soon enough. No point in
Or
lingering
underland.
now I've got the noble stock.
As the case may be. Right, we're doing particularly poorly for money now. I might stop at that. That's what, 15 thieves tools? And just hope we manage it. Right, let's head to the Last Light Inn. Even though I don't intend to do any trading there now. I want to save what little money we have left. Just thinking, is that about 1,000 gold we're out of pocket now? After having sold everything and then bought everything, I think we're net 1,000 gold down. Right, so then we'll probably save there, then head to whichever fast travel point is closest to the safe. And then we'll give Asterion another go at trying to make his way in there. We'll have to think about what's the most thieves tools we're willing to give up as well. Maybe 10? 10 or 12? Then we head back to the Temple of Shah. I'll tell you what we didn't do. We didn't talk to Raphael. He should have been at camp. I forgot about that.
There's more where that came from.
Well, after we've completed the Temple of Shah, hopefully I'll remember and we can see if he is actually there. Because he promised to help Asterion out, didn't he? Not that I'm not suspicious of deals with devils, but this was kind of a open deal. In the sense that we didn't agree to do anything. It was more of a if you happen to do this, then I'll do you a favour. And what he asked actually wasn't unreasonable. So we may as well at least see we may as well have a look at this favour, see if it's is actually worthwhile.
Don't touch me.
Ready and willing. To new horizons.
Oh, I forgot to have Asterion bite someone.
A little chicane.
Oh well. Bye. Shadowheart.
There is work to do.
Right, Shadowheart. Could you heal yourself? Where is it? Do you not have lesser restoration prepared? Am I just being blind? You do not. What we're going to swap out? Revivify, no. Spirit Guardians, no. Daylight, no. Mass Healing, no. They're all very good. Enhance Ability, no. Cure Wounds, Bless, Shield of Faith. We'll swap these out for now. Wonderful. Okay, and now you can swap back. Shame to always have to give up one level 2 slot every time just for Astarion's benefit, but it's only as long as we're trying to get in here.
Let's crack it open.
Fingers crossed. Right, I did the maths on this before, didn't I? And it was better to use the guidance. Let's see. As it currently stands, would have to roll a 20. So giving us advantage is just the probability of getting a natural 20 out of 2 die rolls instead of 1, which is going to be not quite as good as 1 in 10. With the guidance, we could roll... on average, we're going to get a increase in score by 2.5. So... effectively we could roll a 17.5 or better. Obviously rolling a 0.5 is impossible, but in terms of expectation value, which is better than the less than 1 in 10. So yeah, guidance is better. Both would be better still. I wish I knew of a way to do that. I really do. Hold up. Bless doesn't do ability scores, does it? Attack rolls and saving throws? Nah. Because guidance basically is Bless for ability rolls, isn't it?
Easy.
So yeah. We just have to hope we make it. If we had 2 clerics, this would be so easy. Or so much easier. Nope. Try again. So that's 1 failure. I think that brings us up to, was it 14 overall? Again, that's not possible. Would have to roll at least a 16, and that's assuming we get an 18 on the guidance. 18 on the guidance? That would be good. A 4 on the guidance. Right, that's 2 failures. Nope. Three failures. Wait, isn't a 20 an auto success though? Oh, but that doesn't change the probabilities, does it? Yeah, this is still better. It's just surprising we haven't rolled a single 20 yet with the number of times we've rolled this. Looks like Astarion's having another bad day. Is that 5 now that he's failed on top of the 14 before? Doesn't look like he's going to make it today. Oh, it's possible if his guidance rolled high enough. He did it! Finally! Finally! Oh, how many rolls was that? I think we just did 7 rolls. So on top of, if I remember correctly, 14 before, it took us 21 rolls to get in here. Goodness me. Oh, of course. Wasn't worth it. Never mind, eh? Well, now we know. Trolled by the developer. Right. Gauntlet of Shah. And of course Shadowheart is fully rested and down only a single level 2 slot.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
So she should be well prepared for whatever's to come. Oh, that reminds me. Lae'zel, can you chuck Shadowheart your amulet again in case of that sacrifice? Because I think it very well might be.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Right, good luck, Shadowheart. So, will we find Nightsong? What does that quest even say at this point? Personal quest? No. Companion quests? No? Where's the Find Nightsong quest? Oh, there it is. We found a plaque that claims the Nightsong is in the Temple of Shah. Right, let's have a quick save here. And let's keep going. Good luck, Shadowheart. How close are we to leveling? Really quite close. Is everyone quite close? 350... Oh, Lae'zel's quite a lot closer for some reason. And Astarion's furthest away. I don't know why they don't always earn equal experience when we always play with the exact same party. It's strange. Waypoint discovered.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Verge of the Shadows. I wonder if that's because there's a good reason we'd want to come.
You show great potential. Do not falter now.
Goodness. I wonder if that's because...
The test awaits. Descend to the Nightsong. Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A dark Justicia.
Almost there. I will not fail you, my lady.
Shadowfell entrance. We might be able to get Halsin back. Gift of Mercy, Gift of Secrets, Gift of Darkness. I was going to say, I wonder if... I was just about to say, could it be the case that this is a location that we would legitimately want to come back to a lot? That's why there's a waypoint here. And if there is, in fact... If this is in fact an entrance to the Shadowfell, yes, there could be a whole... Like in the previous areas, there was the Underdark, a whole largish region that we could have easily missed. The Shadowfell could be an entire region with its own quests and what have you, and a possibility to get Halsin back.
Trust your secrets to the night.
Trust your secrets to the night. I want to double check. That was spelled N-I-G-H-T, wasn't it? Yeah.
To the night.
Gift of Mercy.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Wonderful. Gift of Darkness.
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Shroud yourself in blackest night. If we were to read them in this order, in total it would read: trust your secrets to the night, shroud yourself in blackest night, deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Now what might you be hiding?
Right, best of luck. Shadowheart.
The final threshold. You made it, Shadowheart. Just as I knew you would. Now all you must do is step forwards, and the rest will prove simple.
What do you need of me, my lady?
Nothing that you are not more than capable of. The punishing of a wicked Selûnite. All you have to do is use the spear to end her light. You will become a dark justiciar, blessed with my power. You will become my voice to those who embrace me. And you will be my sword arm against those that would do me harm. When you strike this blow, a cleansing of my church will be unleashed, with you as my instrument. You deserve this, Shadowheart. Above all others. I wish all my followers had your spirit. Now onwards. Warm my blade with the Selûnite's blood.
I think she absolutely would.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh. That seems somewhat antithetical to what had been implied up till now. Do I mean antithetical? Possibly I don't. No, that is what I mean. Yeah. As in antithesis. Yes, of course. Yeah, that seems somewhat antithetical to what had been implied up till now, but so be it.
What am I
Okay.
to do?
Lady Shah wants you all to join us. Or all to join me.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Are you sure you want to proceed? Depending on your choices, the state of the region could change and some active quests may become unavailable. Yes! Oh, this is exciting. Oh, let's hope we can get Halcyon back.
Trepidation and awe ripple through you as you enter the water. Beyond lies Shah's domain. The shadow fell.
Really? That's her domain? The plane of shadow? The Shadowfell. I did not realise that. That's somewhat surprising. Excuse me? I guess this is where everyone woke up. Oh, blimey. Why is everyone in their camp clothes though, as opposed to their armour?
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
Nightsong's prison.
A touch of the Shadowfell. I feel so light. Any leap should be a safe one.
Really? Huh. Oh, we're all featherfalled, are we? Indeed.
Onward in her name.
I want to check the Halcyon quest again. Where was it? I've lost it again. Oh dear. Discover the history of Prince Orpheus. We read the third book in the series about Prince Orpheus. This one explains that Voss attacked Orpheus but lives. Oh yes, I remember. Lift the Shadow Curse. Halcyon is lost to the Shadowfell. Yep, there can be no doubt about it. There's a good chance he's here. Okay, in which case we need to be thorough. Can we make it up here by any chance? Doesn't look like it.
I'd better take a peek.
Bones. Interesting. I wonder how we get back up though, because we don't have glorious vaulting. All we know is we won't take damage. Justicia Avenger. Living Justicias, goodness.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith.
Let's have the amulet back on Lae'zel then, since it doesn't seem like this is the... what's being asked of us.
Blessed Nightsinger, witness my adoration.
Where did they go? No sign of Halcyon. Send to her. Kill her, descend.
Emptied my heart of falsehoods.
What was it? Oh, the game's not telling me. Kill her, descend to her, and something else which I think may have been look upon her. Listen to her, kill her. Interesting. They're disappearing, so they're not living Justicias, clearly. Look upon her.
Vanquished your foes. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
I haven't seen any sign of Halcyon.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
I'm starting to think this isn't the plane that's parallel and very, very close to the material plane, what I thought was called the shadow plane, although possibly I may have that name wrong. It doesn't seem very much like it, does it? Perhaps this is just another plane heavily associated with a prime deity. Because there are plenty of them. Nightsong. Right. Shadowheart, you'd better proceed. Oh, the hands binding her have broken.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Trust Shadowheart, do not interfere.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart?
Shadowheart approves.
Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Say nothing. Blimey. What? Why? Are you sure?
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Nightsong. The Nightsong is no more!
Goodness.
I am resplendent.
Indeed you are.
You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your Dark Lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
I would point out that having betrayed Shah, Shadowheart will have lost all her clerical abilities. She won't be able to cast clerical magic anymore because Shah would normally be providing that, and it's very unlikely she would want to continue providing power, lent power to a traitor. So unless Selûne adopts her at this point, obviously, well, we may have a problem. Ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorm.
Oh yes.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
If Shah is angry, she's being remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Nightsong will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Oh, but Ketheric Thorm wanted the Nightsong to go to the towers. There's a trap there, obviously. Oh dear. Reward. We freed Nightsong and have been blessed by Selûne for saving her daughter. You receive Moonlight Glaive. This glowing object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 6 meters. Enchanted weapon +2. That's pretty good. A gift from Dame Aelin and her radiant goddess. Is that her proper name? Ooh. I'm still surprised that Shadowheart did that. This weapon's contours hold a silver white beauty akin to the nightly lantern that climbs the firmament each evening. So 1d10 plus 3 plus 1d4 radiant damage. Not bad. Nightsong, the weapon, obviously has been removed. Oh, we've got some levels. Is the laser talking? Is she banishing the Shadow Curse? Because that would be pretty fantastic. She is! This hasn't brought back Halcyon, but at least we managed to clear the curse. I mean, we will honour Halcyon's memory forevermore, but at least his objective was completed. I don't think Ketheric Thorn wanted the Shadow Curse to be here, though. I feel like there's a good
chosen ally. In her suffering, she's found strength.
Ketheric has the wrath of the heavens upon him now. No hope of resurrection.
What was I thinking? I feel like the Shadow Curse may have been cast upon the land to punish Ketheric Thorn for his betrayal, because his family was based in the Wraithwind area. That was where he held power, and you know, pretty much all ordinary people there were killed by it. You can only travel through it using powerful magics because of the Shadow Curse. I feel like it wasn't, even though he took advantage of it by having his base in a place where most people couldn't get to, I feel like it was put there, or probably to punish him. So lifting it's probably not going to be that objectionable to him either.
In her blood be anointed, Dark Justicia.
Let's see.
Ascended her silver blood. Interesting.
Let's try this way.
I don't quite want to give up on Halcyon yet, but I don't know where he'd be.
Pierce the moon.
Or we may as well link up the rest of the party. Oh, they're not close enough. Sorry, I wasn't reading the message at the bottom of the screen. Did someone not follow us? Astarion. Interesting choice, Astarion.
Step quick.
get on with it.
There we go, the party's reassembled.
Onward then.
Incense bowl. Sorry, Halcyon, I can't see any sign of you. Probably never be able to come back here again either.
Better take a look.
Yes, my lady. Forgive me.
Something's amiss. Shadowheart, what happened? Why did you vanish like that?
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Nightsong. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
Oh, she does still have her powers then. You're not alone. You have me.
I suppose I do, don't I? You've done more to help me than my faith has in recent times, if I'm honest. Thank you. There's been something between us for some time. A connection, more than friends. I recognized it, but didn't act on it. I thought my faith was the most important thing in my life. I couldn't have been more wrong. I've squandered too much time already. I want to be with you. Now and always. Do you want the same?
I do. I've wanted this for a long time.
It wasn't too long ago that I could never imagine smiling again. Shows what I know. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves. That's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
I'm here for you if you need me. If you might have needed reminding after, well, everything.
Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now. But you're sweet to keep me in your thoughts.
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Nightsong. I can think of little else.
I'm worried you're not yourself.
That's more true than you may have intended. I'm not sure I'm the same person I was before. The Shadowheart I thought I was would never even dreamed of defying the Lady Shah. I'm a stranger to myself. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
There's some matters I wanted to discuss.
I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Okay. So this is where we first came here, isn't it? The Shadow Curse does appear to be gone. The land's not exactly thriving. But it does indeed appear to be gone. We never found out what these little islands were about, did we? How about we take the scenic route to the Last Light Inn, since that'll give us an opportunity to more carefully examine how things have changed. I don't even remember seeing this building before. It must have been here. Wait, this is the House of Healing. We're not where I thought we were. We must have come out of the mausoleum. That makes sense. Well, the Shadow Curse has been lifted. We can see how the nurses are doing, the two survivors. If you can call them that.
Let's go.
I still think we should take the long way back.
A little small talk.
The doctor's teachings live on. I will be fine. The patients will be fine. Everything fine.
We're going to have to do something about them. Maybe not now, but soon. Now, we didn't fully explore this area about here, did we? Another thing I'd like to know, that looks a bit like Shadow Curse, doesn't it? Maybe it's not been entirely lifted. Another thing I'd like to know is, are the shadows still here? Haven't seen them yet, surprisingly. Now, I remember when we were on the balcony with the two skeletons that had died next to each other, over here. We could see some shadows over there, and other ghoulish things. My goodness, we can see much further than we could last time, can't we? Okay, they've still survived. Alright, I get the idea, I think. The Shadow Curse itself, the almost fog-like emanations that seem to spring from everywhere and filled the air, the ones which could transform people into undead, they appear to be gone. And as a side effect, visibility is much improved. But the creatures that haunt these lands are still here, so there's a lot of work still to be done. Right, we should stop by the Last Light Inn.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Oh, we know Ketherick. Trapped her in the Shadowfell, do we? Her name is Nightsong, an immortal Ketheric trapped within the Shadowfell.
An immortal? But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down. She's waiting for you there.
Okay.
End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
Although, I'm going to be perfectly honest, I don't think the Harpers would fare very well against Ketheric's forces from what we've seen before. Wait, is that not... That is clearly the boundary with the Shadow Curse. Perhaps it hasn't been entirely lifted. Doesn't look like it, does it? Perhaps I imagined improved visibility, just because I thought it was gone. I think that must be the case. Oh dear, what a pity. Yeah, it's definitely all still here, isn't it? Haven't spoken to Raphael yet, but that should probably wait.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
How did you get hurt, Gale?
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo.
That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave.
This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
We move in and secure the ground floor first, cut off all exits.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself.
Fair enough.
Say the word, and we're off.
Let's do this. I didn't realize you could join the party.
Harpers. In this light, there will be victory.
In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Let's pick up the... What am I trying to say? The tadpole we were told about. That's valuable. We can loot all this later. Just grab the tadpole.
What's in here?
Don't mind if I do. Santa Gale. Moonrise Guards key. Glad I found that. Well, couldn't hurt to have 2. Or 3. I'm not seeing this tadpole we were told to expect. Oh wait, some of these are allies. I probably shouldn't be looting them. I have no idea what Dream Visitor was talking about. I see no tadpole. That's the... Nope, no one on the other side. It's possible I missed one, but I'm not seeing it. And I'm not spending that long searching. Right, let's go.
My blade will taste of your flesh, Catholic.
Wait, what was that? Did Shadowheart fall down and hurt herself? Hold up. Oh, another level. Don't initiate combat yet. Please don't initiate combat yet. What's the matter? Are you frightened of your fate? No, I'm looking for another way in. Honestly though, just running straight in may not be such a terrible idea now I think about it. Oh, we could have climbed up the side, I think. That's interesting.
Stepping softly.
Oh, it's a little too bright here. Right, Lazel, if I separate you...
My patience wanes. Unheard, unseen.
Yeah, it's still far too bright, isn't it?
You won't deny me.
Yeah, they've got such good visibility, we really do want to get behind them. How would we do just that? Oh, we never found the tieflings, did we? I hope they're alright.
Afraid to face the one.
Okay, everyone. Back off a bit.
Quickly then.
They're holding where they are, that gives us time to search. That might be what we're looking for. What is that stuff? Holy fire? Why is there holy fire everywhere? And that stuff really hurts. So it would seem. Where's everyone gone?
I was trying to concentrate. Move unseen.
No, not in the holy fire. Jump over it. Or go around it. There we go. Round here, round here. And over. Oh good, the others followed suit.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Will this definitely let us in? Yes, we could get round the side then. Alright, if that's the case, then perhaps the play here. I assume we can't jump over here. No, it doesn't look like it. Even if I go up here? Yeah, that's fair enough. Alright, perhaps the play then is... Wait, how many people can you cast fly on? Oh, I think 2, which is nothing like enough. But don't we have access to lots of potions of fly if we want? Or is it potions? Yeah, I think it is. It's not going to be an elixir of fly, is it? That would be quite something. Alchemy. Potions for flying. How many do we have right now? I think it's 2. It's 1. We'll need all of them then for this plan to work. What about round the other side?
Eager for battle. Proceeding.
Aren't we missing one? Lazel, Astarion. Oh, there's Astarion and Gale, okay.
Step carefully.
Oh.
Like it's well be done.
I'll tell you what, let's just have Lazel. Please don't stand there.
I wonder what the next move is.
Action, not
Let's have
reaction.
those ones stay there until we know how we're going in. And we'll just have Lazel do some exploring. This is potentially another way round. Oops.
I know what to do.
Oh, I hope you're not about to do what I think you're about to do, because I don't want you to do that. Change my mind, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it!
I need healing.
I'm reloading, because that's the game being silly. Of course you wouldn't do that. I think a key part of this strategy is going to be having Lazel appear behind the leader of their group and stunning them immediately if she can to prevent them from casting spells. And if she fails, Astarion will have to follow up and try and silence them. Nearly there. Right.
Watch the shadows.
Eager for battle. Onward.
Right, Lazel. You're on scouting duty. Reconnaissance. Right, where would this get the party? We could actually all feather fall down there if we wanted. Yeah, I think that's the play. That's going to be the cheapest possible way to get the party through. We could also get in there, but I think that would put us above the ground floor. Yes, it would. That's Balthazar's room. Okay. Let me check. What level is Featherfall? And what would we give up for you to be able to use it? Even if only temporarily. Is Featherfall level 1? Oh, ho, ho. So he's barely giving anything up. Just a level 1 slot. You don't mind that?
Once more unto battle.
Okay.
Once more to save.
Enough
Okay, here's the
fighting.
plan.
I crave blood.
Back down, Lazel. We need to make sure that the Harpers are in position to attack when we do.
Quickly then.
So let's temporarily put the party back together. Just head up here. Long enough, there we go, to trigger the Harpers to move in. What are we looking at here? Goodness me. Oh, that's Varel. Yeah, she needs to be taken care of. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, all damage received from spells is reduced by 1. Agonizing Blast. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals unless it is negative. Dark One's Blessing. When you reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit points, this gift from your patron grants you 3+ class level Warlock temporary hit points. Dark One's Own Luck. Call on your patron to change your fate and add a 1d10 to an ability check. Ooh, that's nice. Sonic Backlash. When an enemy within 9 meters casts a spell, you can use your reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic damage to the caster per the spell's level. And Shield Bash. Alright. They're going to be a problem. Zavel's the real problem, is the scariest thing there, though. I don't know. These Zealots aren't, don't look too shabby. But yeah, if she can just essentially wish to have someone, or just think that someone should be dead and they die, as she demonstrated to us before, she has to go first. There's no two ways about it. So let's get the party up here.
At the ready.
Very well.
Carefully, without taking damage if we can avoid it.
I must keep going.
So far so good. That bit buggy. That was very buggy. Oh well. Nothing to be done about it now.
Quick step.
Not what I meant. Okay, we got away with it, thankfully. Over here. Good. Oh. I don't like these little bits of damage we're taking, but to be fair, it is quite small.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Right, quick save here so we don't have to do that again. Further fall, please. And then jump down here. Let's hope the rest of the party follows. Wonderful. Right, sneak everybody. Let's change your abilities up. I want you to have fog again. Why can I not? There we go. That's how I tell everyone to sneak.
Let's go.
Right, if I went through here, where would I end up? Ideally, I want to try to place myself behind them, because that's specifically where they're not looking. Right, there's someone up there, it would seem. The warden, eh? Ah, they don't exactly look like heaps of fun. That'll do, actually. Right. Save again.
I have to survive this.
Let's do a bit of leveling. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Right, so Shadowheart's easy. She's just going to take another level of Cleric. Oh, very nice. She gets another feat. No new interesting spell related improvements though, other than presumably a few more spell slots. Now, where was my list of what we were going to do with the characters? Goodness me. The amount we've done. Okay, it must have been even further back than that. I think I may have written this before we played Abduction again. Yeah, looks like it. Blimey. Long, long, long way back. Here we go. Warcaster, lucky or tough? Yes, because being a cleric, there weren't any. Being just a bog standard cleric, there weren't any like really, really good choices. Lucky is good. It has to be said. I don't think it's that big of a game changer. Tough, potentially. Just having a lot of hit points. It's just, is that a problem Shadowheart has, not having enough hit points? I mean, of course, if we could give all the party members more hit points, we would do considerably better overall. But I'm just thinking, because she's predominantly a healer and she doesn't do a lot of damage, we don't usually put her in danger's way. Of all the party members, I wonder if she's the one that would benefit from more hit points the least. Yeah. None of these are overly amazing. That could be good for her, to be fair. Do we know what her dexterity is right now? Because she'd only benefit from that if her dexterity was high enough. I suppose what I could do is I could temporarily select ability improvement. Dexterity is 13, so no, she wouldn't. She only gets a +1 from dexterity anyway. Athlete, charger, crossbow, defensive duelist. Dungeon delver, durable. Durable's nice, because you regain full hit points each time you take a short rest, but it's not that brilliant for the party overall. Magic Initiate Cleric, if she got additional spell slots, wouldn't be too bad. You cast a level 1 spell once per long rest. Okay, that's how it works then. Not that brilliant. Gotta be honest, not a lot of really great options for her. Might just go with tough. Make the healer hard to take out. Yeah, I think that's the right call here. Bit boring, but a bit difficult to work with. Nothing wrong with having a really tanky healer though.
With every breath.
Lazel's also going to be quite easy. We're just going to take another level of monk. It's Gale and Astarion where it gets more difficult. Right, an additional key point, evasion. Your agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain spells. When a spell or effect will deal half damage on a successful dexterity saving throw, it deals no damage if you succeed and only half if you fail. Yeah, that's brilliant. Stillness of mind. If you're charmed or frightened, you automatically cast Stillness of Mind to remove the condition. Yeah, pretty great. It's not going to make that big of a difference. We're not going to see that big of a difference between levels 7 and 8 for Lazel, but still very nice things to have. Gale, Gale, Gale. The question is, do I level... We were thinking of going down this, like, 4 levels of fighter... 8 levels of wizard build, which I could still deviate from if I wanted. The question is, do we go for more... Do we go, as I had originally thought, and put 4 levels of fighter into you now? Or do we pump your wizard levels first? I think pump wizard levels first, especially since you'll get a feat earlier doing that. Right, you learn 2 more spells, but you don't get any more prepared spells, which is a bit of a shame. What would we want? Banishment we already have from Shadowheart. That's a level 4 spell. Evard's Black Tentacles. Tentacles sprout from the ground, turning the air into difficult terrain, attacking and smothering creatures within. To be fair, if bludgeoning resistance wasn't so common in this game, that actually arguably could be justified as a level 4 spell. But even so, that feels more like it should be a level 3. Fire Shield. Wreath your body in flames that shed light in a 3-meter radius. Provide resistance to fire or cold and retaliate against melee attacks. Not bad. It says your body though, so it's presumably cast on self, which makes it of less use. Great invisibility. Turn the creature invisible. Attacks against it at disadvantage. It attacks with advantage. Hold up. I'm going to look up greater invisibility. Because I could have sworn the entire point about greater invisibility is that it isn't... You don't lose it when you... when you attack. You or a creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it's on the target's person. Doesn't say anything about ending if they perform an action. Oops, sorry. This computer's acting a bit weird. I'm going to have to investigate it at some point. Yeah, so that should stay up even if we attack. Invisibility breaks when you fail increasingly harder stealth checks on attacking, casting spells, or interacting with items. That's how it works. I swear that's not how it works in the default game. That really limits its usefulness. It goes from being a must-have spell to being easily passable. Ice Storm. That one's good. Oh, the Resilient Sphere. That's also a brilliant one. Polymorph's pretty good too. It is a wisdom save though. Would I rather have Ice Storm or Polymorph? Probably Ice Storm. Prepared spells. Grease. Why would I have grease prepared? I think maybe it has... changed which spells I have prepared. That isn't the spells I have prepared. I'm sure it's not. Like, where's haste, for example? We definitely had haste prepared. Fireball, we definitely had that prepared. Counterspell, we definitely had that prepared. Mage Armor I would not have been using. But Enlarge Reduce I would have. Sleep I would not have had bound this late in the game. But Misty Step I would. Even Burning Hands is a bit meh at this stage. Okay, but that does mean we have no room for either of these right now. Oh, if I had to give one up, what would I give up? Probably Burning Hands, to be honest. Then again, we can use the Potions of the Colossus for Enlarge Reduce. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. We'll have to make sure it did actually do it, though. Why has your AC gone down so much? Because you're not wielding... You don't have a shield anymore. There's your shield. No. I'm confused.
My faith protects me.
Oh, this is two-handed. Oh, that's a shame. She really shouldn't be using it then. Oh dear. Back to the old mace, I guess. Oh, we sold it. What weapons do we have? Oh, the adamantine sword. Yeah, that's a great weapon. Sorted. Right. Memorize spells. Yes, that is what we changed it to. Definitely the ones that aren't selected, I'm not going to need right now. Chromatic orb's pretty good. Then again, is it only one target? Because it says hurl a sphere, I was assuming it's area of effect. If it isn't, then that's nowhere near as good. Right, I think we're ready.
Still in shadow.
Why no armor? Excuse me? Oh no, that is right. She doesn't wear armor. Why did I get the idea that she does? Huh. I think it was just that she was in her camp gear and that threw me off. Alright. Is this still in plain light? Okay, some of it is at least obscured.
Light steps.
Not enough for you to teleport though. Doesn't help that some of the party members have glowing weapons though.
My patience wanes. I shouldn't linger.
Wrap yourself in shadows to become invisible. Okay, you can't use that yet. Fire shield chill. Aura protection, mirror image. Wow, she is ready. Shame we can't keep those effects up indefinitely.
Knees are starting to ache.
Gale, can you haste Hazel? In fact, enter turn-based mode. Laser.
Every breath, a purpose.
Do we have a Colossus potion? Elixir, I should say. We do. Wonderful. Could you drink that? That's what we like to see.
What?
Now, could you haste her, please?
Staying out of sight.
Right.
Keep your blade close. Oh, I have the magic touch.
I think we're ready. Right, one final save. Right, let's give this a go. Can you get there in one turn? You absolutely can. Right, I'd like you to stunning strike her, please. Can't reach destination, you should be able to.
What's the matter? Are you frightened of your fate?
Yep, let's make it happen.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done?
Oh no. Oh, she didn't attack, but I think Lae'zel did get the benefit of an extra attack. Yeah, she definitely didn't attack because she didn't use the key points, but she has got an extra attack out of this, which seems pretty overpowered. Is there anything I can do to increase my odds here of hitting? I don't think so. Yes, I will use all my key points now if I have to. Did you save? You must have. Well, that's all your attacks, isn't it? It was a good opening. It was a good opening. Shame it didn't quite do what we needed. Please do not die. I don't really care about the Zealot. Zealot. That's not going to help our party, but still.
A little fun at last.
Shouldn't it be Mig now? Oh, she is going to get a turn. Thrall. I don't really care about Guiding Bolt. Not enough. Ouch. Maybe I should have.
I'll strip your bones clean. Healing.
Wow, Lae'zel has lost a lot of health. Black hole. I'm wondering what the play here is. Thrall has to be taken out. That's the play. Okay, Misty Step to somewhere relatively safe, because that's a bonus action. Excellent. I forgot you do have Ice Storm. That might actually be a clever move. Yeah, I think that is the play actually. Gale. Oh, hastened gone. That's not what we want. That's going to make Lae'zel lethargic. I think we're going to lose this. Why didn't Zavrel just kill someone here if she could do it with a fork?
Please help me.
That's annoying. Now that's a good idea. Not risking enough one of those guiding bolts. Oh, Gale, you're still up. Oh wait, the rest of...
What's next, I wonder?
Okay, that was daft. Right, could you dump a big heal into Lae'zel? Or you could dump a small heal essentially for free. Let's do that. Lae'zel's back up. Oh, and Asterian's leveled. Right, can you Misty Step as close to Zavrel as possible? And you won initiative, wonderful. Oh, that's actually not good in this situation as it turns out. Okay, just do what you can to Zavrel then. Zavrel doesn't have... Oh, she has fire resistance. Okay, good to know. I'm trying to think. What we've got here that could be good. Fireball, obviously, but it feels like a bit of a waste on a single target, but that may be what we have to do. No, really do we have any good level 1s? Just go for a big witch bolt. I think I go for a big... No, we don't want to use our last level 3. Oh, disadvantage. Arrgh. I think he has to Misty Step away again, which means giving up another level 2. At least he's free now to dump a big spell straight into her back. Yeah, I think this isn't the time to hold back. No, thank you.
I cannot die. Please help me.
This is less than ideal. Maybe I should have opened up with fog just in the center of the arena so that to shut down ranged attacks. Poor Astarion. Right, Astarion. Not an ideal situation, is it? Oh, I forgot to put your symbiotic entity out. That was careless. No, wrong target. You have to take the Zavrel out. Those guiding bolts. Well, two can play at that game.
On I go.
Gone. Poor Gale.
Die. Please help me.
Very clever. You can't see to you can't see to teleport away, and if you try to walk away you get attacked of opportunity. Well, two can play at that. If I'm in there, you can't target me. Ah, there is actually a save to be made. That may not have been the cleverest decision. I'll be honest, we'll probably end up doing this again. Even if we manage to win this, I think for roleplay purposes we wouldn't want to take a long rest. But I just don't think we're going to be able to take out Ketheric Thorn without a long rest. Right, Jaheira is critically low. She needs healing before she goes down. Good thing it's Shadowheart next. Shadowheart, can you get in for cure wounds? No. Can you throw a greater healing potion? Yes.
No time like the present.
Not as effective as I'd hoped. That's healing. Oh, that helped. Excuse me.
Healing for a wizard in need.
I take it you don't have... No. You don't have any sort of resistance to... Psychic resistance? That's a strange one to have. You don't seem to have any sort of resistance to fire. Why would I take an attack of opportunity going that way? That makes no sense. Oh, I've lost the ability to jump, but I didn't use up the action. Very strange. Very annoying. Oh, I'll just take the attack of opportunity. Blimey. Oh, Jaheira's dead. We might still lose this. Up here, please. Can't do anything this turn, but you certainly have a problem now. Then again, she's so low. They're winning.
Moving.
Right, what are we using our main action for? Probably to give whoever summoned that Guardian of Faith a hard time. Disadvantage? Threatened? Who am I threatened by? I'm not threatened. I'm not threatened. Wow, Shadowheart's doing well. Was doing well. What's covert critical do? As long as the affected entity remains obscured, the number it needs to roll a critical hit. Oh, is reduced by 1, I see. No, I want push. Where's push? I mean, it would be rude not to. It didn't push them off the edge like it was supposed to. How frustrating. What a disappointing turn. Enough of mass healing wounds, I think. Now she's threatened. That makes sense. Poor Astarion. Poor Gale. Wait, she probably should have been using Spirit Guardians, shouldn't she?
A little help, please.
Very nice. Right, they've been dealt with.
My path be true.
Well, I think it's clear we've lost here. But to be fair, it was close. We took out their best combatants. Right, we'd probably better stop there for tonight. So thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again tomorrow from 4 o'clock British summertime. I'll also be streaming next Monday and next Friday. If any of that should change, I'll announce it on our Discord server and on Twitter. So once again, thank you for coming, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.